Right. Oh, my voice. I definitely I definitely warmed my voice up. Sorry. Starting off rough. Well, welcome in tonight. We're doing Genshin again because I want to keep working on the Golden Apple Archipelago, and I have no plans tonight. So I thought, you know what? For my birthday, I'm gonna go do the Golden Apple Archipelago, and we're gonna stream it because I already started the storyline. So I'm like, we should stream the rest of the storyline. I feel like that. I don't know. The continuity there. If we're starting a storyline, we should finish the storyline on stream. Right? Right. I guess we're just gonna jump right into it. If I can get my chair. Sit right. Oh boy. Look at him. That is gift enough to me. Today's been a pretty good day so far though. I went to work, came home, had dinner, had some cake. I can't ask for much more than that, to be honest. Ooh, I like the sparkles in the air. Kind of the lights that are hanging out. Quite like that. Well, I didn't like that. Grab that mitt. There's stuff going on, but let's go collect. Okay, let's get rid of these notices. That always bothers me. Hello, Nespa. Welcome in. How are you tonight? Cleared out. Yes. Oh my gosh. These always make me happy. I don't know. What is this? Oh my gosh, look at the cake! It's like Leeway inspired. Oh my goodness, my heart. A gift given to a very special someone on a very special day. Here's to you, busy as you are in this land, wishing you a joyous journey in this great big world. Happy birthday, traveler. Please find your gift attached to the message. Thank you for all your support. We wish you a wonderful day wherever in this world. My heart! My heart! The closest I ever get to saying hi to streamers is throwing things at That's fair. I try to say hi. Cake! I just saw that cake. Man, my eyes. I had like a decent day today, but my eyes, it is definitely like 10 o'clock at night. This like, there's nothing special about this, but I really like this. This like warms my heart. This warms my heart a lot. Like if I had to think about it for quite a long time. And I thought I gave much consideration to it, but I was debating on if I were in the Genshin universe and if I were someone who was blessed with a vision, what vision would I get? And I kept going back and forth between Pyro and Geo, and I eventually settled on Geo just because I'm like, I have the initiative. Like I'm a Leo, like I have the fire sign in me, but I think I vibe more with like the steadfastness of like rock. But thank you for the happy birthdays. Oh man, so I went to work today. I think I got a couple stories. I was just like, what is going on today? I had a feeling that today might be a bad day just because literally as soon as I got into work, before I even clocked in, I sat down at my desk and the phone rang and I got onto a 10-minute phone call for a lady who just like needed to get her dog checked out because the dog's itching. A 10-minute phone call, which is in comparison very long. And then immediately afterwards, as soon as I hung up the phone, I got onto an 8-minute phone call with another lady that just like needed shots or something. And I was like, oh dear goodness. But today was a decent day. Today is a decent day. But the thing that where it's just like, what the fuck, where I'm just literally just telling everyone because it's just so out of the blue. I got a call from a current client. She was like, hi, I'm so-and-so. I've got so-and-so as my pet, but that's not why I'm calling. And then I'd just gotten off the phone with a difficult client, so I was like, oh my gosh, here we go again. It's going to be another difficult client, isn't it? And spoiler alert, it was not a difficult client. It was the exact opposite. She had called and she's like, hey, so we live fairly close to the animal clinic. And my son was just out jogging and he was nearby y'all's parking lot and this guy in this black car rolled down his window and went up to my son and is like, hey, do you want to have sex? And I'm just like, what? I'm just like, what? And I'm like, did I hear you right? And she's like, yes. She's like, I just thought I'd call because there's a bunch of young ladies that work up there at the clinic and I wanted you guys to know that you might have like something going on in your parking lot, so be careful if you're leaving the building. Thankfully I did not run into a pervert asking me for sex, but that was just like, that my days are usually so boring. That was like that was like the what the fuck moment in the middle of the afternoon where I was like, I'm ready for a nap, and this lady like rocked my world telling me that there could be a pervert asking for sex in the parking lot, and I'm like, perfect. I'm like, we're not even in a bad area of town. So that's my story of the day. My stories are usually pretty boring, or like there's not much to them, or they're just weird like this. But that is my story for my birthday today. Thank you for following, Nespa. I did see that there. Oh, I'm so taken with this cake. I'm so happy with this cake. The cake makes me happy. Did I put it? Yeah, put it in there. Very good. Very good. Very good. Let me see. I remember last year there was one like you could consume and one you can just like keep. Yeah, this one's just keeping. Use. If they gave me last year's cake, they'd probably give me a souvenir. Aha, yes. Fragile resin, thank you. I would prefer some primos, but I'll take a fragile resin. Cool. Then I have that new cake that's just a souvenir. Every week, the recommended dishes get updated. Every month, the moon sends down new blessings, but wow, it's going to be almost 9,000 hours more before we can celebrate this day again. And by that, Paimon means that she'll accompany you all the way, traveler. Very cool. Very good. Very good. Okay, let's get on. You know what, let's do dailies first, because I'm going to forget about dailies once we get started here. But I am determined to finish Golden Apple tonight. And it is my weekend tomorrow. So, I'm gonna stay up until I can't stay up anymore. I'm going over here. We will go down here and we'll do dailies and get those out of the way, and then we can continue storyline. I've been not putting off. I have purposely been waiting to do this quest, and I'm quite excited to get through some of these. I wish the Deluxe quest had a little more to it. Just a little more, but I will take the crumbs that were left for me. I was very happy with that. It's been a while since we've seen Deluxe in storyline, so it was rather exciting. I think it has been a while at least. I think it might have been since last Golden Apple Archipelago last year. Has it been a year since Deluxe was in storyline? It might have been. I know, it's been a minute. Give some love for Deluxe. Give some love for Deluxe. None for this boar though, because it's gonna be my dinner. Let's go pick up meat. Those calories what I'm at. Man, I should have warmed up my voice. I'm gonna hit those lows and it's just gonna be like croaking. Because once I warm up my voice, it's okay, but I've also been on the phone all day at work. So if I don't warm my voice back up again, it's like hitting the slight hoarseness. What are we doing? Defeat the slimes. Oh, perfect. They're electro. Oh, this poor man. Come here, guys. Yo, Denzo. There we go. Timid Moro. Timid Moro, you've got some foul around you, too. Thank you kindly, sir. I may be a hunter by trade, but I've sure met my match with these darn slimes. Thanks to them, once again, I got nothing to show for this hunt. Ain't caught squat. I sure hope the other hunters ain't as unfortunate as me. Speaking of slimes and such, could you take a look-see around here for me? It could just be my imagination, but they seem to be showing up more and more. They seem to be showing up more and more around this town. Oh, we can't scroll in. I was gonna zoom in. Mia's Deluxe. I wonder why we're seeing more slimes in this area that happens to be close to Dawn Winery. I wonder why! Can you check the road ahead for slimes? Do we see any? You know what to do. Sure, I got you. You do me a great service. Well, I'd better get back and report all this to Draff. Here's hoping he isn't too drunk that it goes in one ear and out the other. I wonder why there's all these slimes near Dawn Winery. Oh my gosh, is there a lot of birds over here when I came and just like annihilated? Why is there like 5 fowl? There must have been birds here. I'm gonna collect these apples. I don't come across apples too much. Oh, we'll use kata. I like using kata when it comes to collecting things off of trees. It's efficient. Go to this strange location. We're going in the opposite direction from Dawn Winery though, so. Oh, we're going up here. Come jump off here. Go beat up some slimes. I'm so quite fond of slimes. At first it was just like, oh, you know, like it's just kind of the lulz, like the little grunt slimes, but I genuinely like the slimes now. If you had to ask me my favorite, like, enemy, I think I would say slimes. I'm quite enamored with the slimes. Use anima to blot the dust. Come here, guys. Here we go. Oh, more. Ooh, high level Overlord. Oh, not when it comes back at me though. That's the last of them, but Paimon wonders what they were doing hanging around here. I wonder why. I wonder why the slimes are slowly taking over Mondstadt. Suppose it can't hurt to have cleared the area of slimes. It can only make the area safer. End of the quest? Guess it was. Story quests. Claim my key. Graces of shields, defeat all opponents, hilichurls. There's a boar around the corner. A squirrel here. Squirrels are so dense. You run up on them and they don't run away. Alright, hilichurls. Come here, one. We're gonna have a nice little party together. I want to come to my birthday, right? We'll play piñata, and you can be the piñata. And then you'll be the piñata, and when I hit you open, you'll drop all your loot for me to collect. Oh dear, that's so morbid. Hey, the little slimes can be piñata shaped. Ideal piñata. The round ones hold a lot of candy because there's no shapes that they need to be in. So it's just purely a spear of candy. You want to join my party? If I can get my perspective back. Oops! That was not the button I wanted, but we'll make it work. Next round? Next round. Oh, running around. Come here. Come here. All this loot. Man, y'all are no fun at parties. Y'all leave so quickly after you arrive. There's just the one boar over here, I think. Go. Set the calla leaf for what reason? I have no clue, but it's sitting there. I think I got all the loot. Nope, I did not. One more loot. Grab the mint. Staley. Emergency. Defeat the Frost Arm Lava Troll. I'd rather this Frost Arm Lava Troll versus the... was it Stonehide? I think that's what it's called. Okay, where are you, dude? Not you? Okay, let's get this over with. You there? Yep. All in. Unkaza! Dunzo? And I knocked the Hilitrolls off the cliff! What an achievement. See? You're just going guns blazing. Just going guns blazing. You don't have to worry about him hitting you. Let's get out of Dragon Spine now. That is not the ideal birthday environment. So... see about making some food, and then collecting stuff from Catherine, and then we'll go back to the Golden Apple Archipelagos. Plural? Is archipelago also used plurally? Like how moose is singular and plural? I have no clue. Archipelagos, I think archipelagos is the correct plural. Yeah, give me- oh, sorry, Catherine. That was a mistake. Misclick. We are boys and girls back out there collecting stuff. Get those daikons, Chongyun. Okay, let's go cook some stuff, and then we'll go right back to the archipelago. Cook. Probably forward to cook some stuff. Tonkatsu? I'm probably gonna make one. Yep, because I have the bamboo shoot. I remember now. I'll make some universal peace. Auto cook. Make 5 of those. I feel like I'm in a jolly mood today, whatever reason. There's no particular rhyme or reason why. But I feel more talkative. I have no clue if I'll actually be like talking about things versus me just running my mouth. Let's see. I don't know if there's much else to cook. Matsutake meat rolls, 1 down. 55! We'll make 20. That way I know I have cleared my requirement for the week. Oh, there's actually stuff here. Yeah. Get that, get the butter. Oh, buy more wheat. Blanche, do you have wheat for me? I would like to buy some wheat from you, ma'am. Pepper, I'll take your milk. Cabbage, I have a lot. Potatoes, a lot. Wheat. Give me that wheat. I'm good at everything else. Okay, let's go toss it in. And make flour. The recipes I use flour is indispensable. Done that. Oops, that's the wrong button, but I think that's a good button to press. I log in. Wow. Original Resin, Starburst, Daily Commissions, Radiance. I don't know if I'm gonna get through all those. Oof. Current score. Reunion Blessing, that's the double drops. Reminiscent Regiment, that's a new event. Yes, that's new. Mirages that derived from various adventure experiences have quietly appeared somewhere in the Golden Apple Archipelago. Face the challenges within them and hone your adventuring skill. Sounds great. We'll get to it. I still gotta go through the main plot line. Right, and then I'm just gonna open that up. Okay, click that, click that. Oh wow, we're level 3. Okay. We're good? Oh, we should go to the teapot real quick. I always forget the teapot. Is our traveler man there? Yes. We shall go to traveler. Not that I'm probably gonna buy anything from him. I am tempted though every time I see a boar or like a crane. I would be very happy if they decided to bring in the alternate skinned cranes. And can I get it please? Can I please get a baby boar to pit in my herd? I would love that so much. Where are you? There you are. What do you have, Chubby? What do you sell here? What wares do you have, sir? Nothing of my interest. I appreciate you coming to my teapot, though. Alright, Tubbs. Give me my money. 7. No one else has gone up. It's fine. It's fine. Let's collect Hero's Wit. Oh, this is valuable. Extremely valuable papers. Give me automatic dissipates. 2 days. We might come back for that. I still got resin on hand, so we may come back for that. Okay. Golden Archipelago time. Back to the main plot. Ah, you and me, why do you have to say something? Why do you have to say something? Why did I have to see you want to say something? We must go do that first. Or I will forget about this. I always forget about the teapot. Let's make some fireworks. What's up, Yoimiya? Anything you want to do? Okay, what do you want to know?
いろんなところからあんたに関する物語を聞いてきた。けど、聞けば聞くほど気になってくることがあるね。
What makes me so special? I'm pretty sure it's because I've got like main pro tag syndrome. I believe that y'all are engineered to automatically be like I have a magnetic personality, meaning that you literally have no choice but to be attracted to me. Romantically or friendship-wise, platonically or romantically otherwise.
理由があるはずやろ。例えば、うちが話好きなんは、小さい頃から父ちゃんがうちの話を聞くことが好き
Is her dad like half deaf? So wasn't that like the plot? Her dad's like half deaf.
花火が好きなんも、花火を作ることを
And he just smiles and nods because Yoimiya seems to be having a good time.
じゃあ、あんたには何があるん？
There's someone I want to see, but there's people I want to help at the moment.
あんたの動力やったのか。
Yes.
誰かが不幸になるってのは見たくない。
No matter how much they make me suffer, I do my best to help. You say that, that's kind of hitting on the head considering what VP does every month. Or every month? When it resets, every time. Yep, you're friends with a bona fide protagonist, Yoimiya.
頑張って自分の物語を書いてってな。悪いな。ちょっと興奮してもうた。
She's not usually one of the characters I'd pick, but I'm very happy that I decided to pull for her when she came out last year. Oh, you're so cute. I tuned out and back into something about my voice makes it so you have no choice but to be attracted to me, and I'm just like, oh, hey, that was not me. I was speaking on behalf of the traveler. I was speaking on behalf of the traveler. I do not have a voice that just magnetically draws people to me no matter what. I was saying how the traveler is just like engineered that you must like the traveler no matter what. Platonically, romantically, whatever, you must be attracted to the traveler, not me. I would not say something like that. That's what one has to do if they want to get to know someone completely. Isn't that a bit much?
別にあんたに重圧をかけようって考えてるわけやないんや。ただ、あんたのことが
See, that's someone who like simps after someone says, I just want to know you. Oh my goodness. Look at that size difference. Holy crap. I never think of him being as tall because I don't really play with like I guess Fischl and Kazuha are short, but I never like see them side by side together. Holy cow! I guess Yuimiya is like the teenage girl model, isn't she? Yeah. He's so tall. And both of them are the same height. His ponytail just makes him look taller. Like in comparison to Rosaria. He's still taller, but like there's more eye contact. Yeah, because Fischl's much shorter. Yuimiya is smaller than I thought she was. I've forgotten about this. It's been a hot second. I hadn't played with Yuimiya too much. I started building her up, but I didn't have like a spot in my team, and I didn't like make an effort to make a team where I could use her, so I haven't used her very much. One day I need to fix that. Today is not that day. One day though. Okay, we're back on the island. Now we can dig in. At 30 minutes in the stream, now we can dig into Fall Line. I don't even know where we're going. So let's restart. Rest until the following day, 6 to 24. Boom. Next day. Storyline. Still half asleep, you can make it the sound of people talking. And you're greeted by a voice something. Wow. I don't want to. Ah, it kicked me back to this part. I see. So I'm like, this is familiar. Just give it to me. We've gone through this before, Paimon. Yep. Go on. Mm-hmm. And what might that be? Oh, right! The boat talks! The boat talks! The boat and the squirrel. I like the voice actor, so. I like the boat's voice actor. I'm gonna go back to sleep. Sleep sounds real good right now. I'm a little too tired. The boat is talking to me. The squirrel reminds me of someone. I'm not sure if I know that voice actor, but it seems familiar. At the very least, I've heard a voice actor put on that kind of voice before for like, I don't know, like some sort of gangster character or something in a... Not like an actual gangster show, but like a comedy, or not a comedy, but like there's a comedic moment where there's a gangster and they're like, oh, I'm gonna be like real exaggerated, but I'm going to make my voice kind of scruffy sounding because I'm a gangster. We've unlocked the sixth sense of being able to talk to inanimate objects and animals, apparently. You know, like little chitters. I hear you squirrels outside. You taunt the dogs at work like nothing else, and you chatter at them. Fushigina. Excuse you. We were intelligent even before we could hear you. Now imagine if they couldn't hear it and we were just the ones here hallucinating these inanimate objects, or these non-English or word-speaking animals and beings saying things. Welcome back! Hello everyone! We're not gonna start yawning now. We're not gonna start yawning. I refuse to start yawning. Things are a little strange. Rejoice for the return of the Immernachtreich is nigh. I can hear the squirrel, but I'm not sure of my intelligence. You know, I feel like even though he's like You can hear me, so you must have gained some intelligence. I feel like you've gained something other than intelligence if you can start hearing squirrels talk to you. You've been doing something, or you haven't been sleeping. Like that's not intelligence. I can guarantee that.
お嬢様はこんなこと見たこともないし、こんな展開になるとは思ってもいなかったとおっしゃっています。
そんな意味じゃなかっただろう。
ああ、これは僭越でした。
Just take Oz for his word.
私自身の
What happened?
昨晩からおそらく島のみに普段は見られない奇妙な光景が広がり始めたのでござる。
Gain enough levels as a druid to speak with animals. There you go. You leveled up your skill tree and you became proficient enough as a druid. Now you can speak with nature. You're like Kaza. Kaza can hear nature. Kaza can hear what nature's telling him. You can converse with nature. You know what if Kaza can hear the squirrels talk? He's like, oh, this is normal. Don't y'all hear the squirrels talking?
ちらっと見える風景だけでもなんとなく違和感があります。
Swimming birds are a thing. They're called ducks and swans and geese. Flying squirrels are also a thing. There is a literal animal called flying squirrel. The sun and the moon in the sky together. At least where I live, I witnessed this many times, so that's not strange together. It doesn't make it any less bizarre. This seems all pretty normal to me. You need to come up with some either better definitions or some better examples of weirdness. Flapping sound.
それに水音や草花の香りも。この島にはたくさんの植物があるが、この香りはそのどれとも異なる。
多分肉眼では見えない何かだと思う。
占
ってみましたが、水裏の番は混沌としていて、とても解読できません。
Chaotic mess.
なんだか嫌な予感がするぞ。まさかオイラたち面倒ごとに巻き込まれた
Dude,
り
we
して
can't
ない
have
よ
a
な。
vacation without some pain to go through first.
この地に夕夜浄土を呼ぶと決意したのに、こんなに奇妙な光景が広がるなんて。
Trying to thwart my sacred endeavor?
罪深き者が私を阻んでい
If
るの。
that's what you feel it is, Fischl.
もしかしてこの島を改造した奴らの仕業じゃないのか？
Could
で
be.
もこんなことする動機がないよな。
She's done stranger things in the past to get us to have a fun time.
見てよ兄貴、死ぬほど怖がってるみてえだぞ。
Oh my gosh, he calls the boat Ani too. He calls the boat Ani! Oh my gosh, they've never seen anything like this before. If I remember correctly, was it the English voice for this boat like, "Arr, this boat sailed over the briny seas in its time"? Like, I feel like I remember that from vaguely tuning into Arya's stream when she was streaming this. I like this boat's voice better though. Fantastic boat is his name.
人間が俺たちと言葉を交わすなんて想像もできないよな。
こんな環境ってどんな環境だ？
We're in a special layer of existence.
もしかして環境の変化が私の占い
I
結果を
might still be
左右し
dreaming.
そんなこと言われても夢が現実になるわけないだろう。船とリスの言葉が急にわかる。
Hi, Mon. Did you totally forget the whole? Why is she screaming? Did you totally forget the plot of a good portion of the Chasm event? Not event, but storyline quest that we did, I don't know, a month or two ago? Did you forget that, where it literally took our worst nightmares and made them a reality? What's over there? What's over there? Oh, it's suddenly nighttime. Oh. Oh, we're getting Fischl's castle! Fischl yes, indeed, I summoned the Immernachtreich! Ooh. Oh yeah, Kaza has gotta have something. It's not there. We've been facing a lot of illusions recently in the storyline.
あまりにも真に迫りすぎていた。
一瞬で通り過ぎましたが、先ほどの奇妙な光景
The
と全く
chaos.
同じでした。まさか本当に優也浄土がこの世に存在する
Official, like, is it real? Ah, yeah. And she's probably gonna be like, of course it's real. I know it's real. I summoned it.
え
Yep. Here it comes. Yep.
ふんふんざれ言よ。優也浄土は
Predictable.
私の予言通り降臨した
Predictable but lovable official.
その通
Oops, sorry,
りです
fish.
皆様奇跡を目の当たりにし創造の瞬間に敬意を表する時が来ましたぞ
Alright.
万歳
優也浄土へようこそ。あいつなんだか本当に嬉しそうだな。全く驚かないとは。さすがは冒険者。
Does it come with being an experience at Enter, or maybe just because she's a nutso? Does it come with being a chuny?
これが幻覚でないのなら、行って調査すべきでござる。
一つ方法を思いついたぜ。ちょっと刺激を与えてみて、痛かったら目が覚めるはずだろ。
That's not true.
うん、
What a cliche.
一理あるかもしれぬ。
そうだろ。さあカズハ、あたいの顔面に一発かませ。
Give me a right, you know, a right cross straight to the cheek here. Hit me in the jaw.
そんなわけにはいかぬ。深淵殿、拙者が一発受けよう。
でもあたいのパンチは痛いぞ。
Yeah, and if he punches you, it's also gonna hurt
それよ
real
りも
bad.
こうしようぜ。オイラたちに任せるんだ。おい旅人、
Thanks, Paimon.
オイラにパンチさせてくれるか。
What are you talking about?
お前たちは面白いな。幻覚だと？人間に
I
とって
feel like
は
this
俺たち
translation
の声が聞こえるとい
is
うだ
not
けで
necessarily
幻
a
覚なのか？
translation, but the localization it does not sound like the boat saying, "Oh, your I like your senses of humor, me heart senses of humor, me hearties." He definitely sounds like a pirate.
兄貴も知ってるはずだろ。人間は
Old
大人になる
chap,
といろんなことを忘れ、
old
いろんな能
chap.
力を失うらしいぜ。
Yeah, this squirrel for sure is not saying old chap. Oh my gosh. This squirrel is this squirrel is calling him like older brother.
そう
な
か、それは
old
もったいないな。今日のようなことで笑うなどと艦隊で働いていた頃は想像もできなかった。おいみんな、気になる
What a
ところ
small
に
boat
行って
to
み
be
た
in
い
a
とは
fleet.
思わないか？
Are you remnants of a previous boat? Don't you want to take a weekend to all the places you're so curious about?
もちろん。
Oh my gosh.
でもどうしたらいけるんだ。
Well, you jump on me, of course, and we go for a ride.
ほら、見ろ。
何をですか。
もちろん俺を。
It's me, I am a boat.
自己
I shall
紹介を忘れてい
transport
た
you
な。
across the Golden
俺はこの
Archipelagos.
海域で最も
Golden Apple
賢く
Archipelagos, excuse me.
最も器用な船だ。名前は好きに呼んでいいぞ。
Boo, you should have given us your name, dude.
名前がないのか。
名前などもう忘れてしまった。覚えているのは稲妻から来たということだけさ。
In a Zuma boat.
じゃ
There's
あ
quite
お
a
前のことお肉
Itaboru.
丸って呼んでもいいか。稲妻の名前はなんとか丸が多いからな。
I gotta look this up now. Mitoboru mean. Mitoboru? Got that wrong. Hey! Oh, it's half right. I'm spoiling myself, but it's implied that his original name and body were part of the Seirei Maru. From Seirei Island. Mitoboru. Anyone going to be kind to give me translation? What does that mean? Mitoboru. It's the Romanized transliteration of the English word. Meatboru is the Romanized transliteration of the English word meatball into Japanese. One way of saying meatball in Japanese ends in maru, which is a common Japanese suffix for name, including ship names. Similarly, the word meatball in Chinese ends with the same character seen in other modern names. In Tivat, the suffix can be found in names of Seiramaru, the only other known Inazuma ship, Masagomaru, Konbumaru, Aquamaru. My gosh. Why did you name him Meatball, Paimon? Why did you name him Meatball? Welcome in, Mick. Sorry, I'm having a moment here realizing she literally just named this talking ship Meatball. I don't know why I couldn't think that out, because it's a transliteration. It was, if I used my brain, I would have realized that it was Meatboru. Meatboru, meatball.
Onikumaru? 構わんぞ。俺に出会えたお前たちは運がいい。
Should glutton Paimon.
俺はどんな嵐でも乗り越えられるし、どんな波も俺の相手じゃない。だから、乗りな。行きたいところに連れて行ってやる。
Alright, let's go on an adventure.
やれ兄貴はいいやつだな。
Animal arc.
俺たちがここに乗り込んだ風神とはまるで大違いだぜ。
Oh?
モンドの風神のことさ。
Oh? Are we talking about
知らな
Venti?
かったのか？この島々の中には昔モンドの山頂だったやつがある。当時風神は地形を
Neaten up the
整える
place
ため
and
に
chucked them
山
into
頂
the
を切り
ocean.
落としてそいつを
Could you
丸ごと
could you
海に投げ捨てたん
imagine
だ。
like Zhongli out here building, you know, the beautiful peaks of Liwei and just carving the land into beautiful scapes of just tracts of land, and then Venti over here like, I'm not feeling it. Chops off a mountain and yeets it into whatever like universe or location we're in. I feel like we're in probably some sort of dimension, like some sort of rift, just because it seems so weird, and the way that Dvalin brought us last time was kind of strange. But I could be wrong. It could just be way out in the ocean. But can you just imagine? And then Zhongli, maybe that's why they bickered so much. Maybe that's why they've got a rivalry, because Venti was like, Morax, you know, your work's great and all, but I'm not really feeling it. This is kind of my land here, so I'm just gonna take those mountaintops and, you know, slice it off with some wind and yeet it into the middle of nowhere to go just drop into the ocean.
俺のヒーヒーヒ
It got sent flying here along with it.
山頂と一緒
You
に
know, maybe it
ここま
wasn't
で
meant
投げ
to.
られたのさ。
It could have potentially
あの
been,
風神め。
what's his name? Oh my goodness, I knew this. Because he's got that book that's in that domain. Oh, it's gonna bug me. It's not Borealis. It is... Don't bug me. What's his name? You know, whenever you're trying to think of something, and the harder that you try to think of something, the further it slips away from you. It'll come back to me in a minute. I know it will. Could be the previous Animal Archon though.
それ以来俺たち一族は代々ここに住んでる。幸い他にもいくつかリスの巣が投げら
A
れてきてた
Squirrel
から
Kingdom.
俺たちはここで王国を築いたんだ。
Alright.
メリットは天敵がいないから島のナッツが全部俺たちのものになること。
Bad thing? We're stuck
デメ
here.
リットは他のどこにも行けないこと。
まさか
The Caribbean.
リスの帝国だった
The
なんて
Caribbean is his
な
name. Maybe it was the Caribbean that was like, ugh, these mountaintops, I'm gonna slice them off and send them out into the middle of nowhere, because he was kind of chaotic, if I remember correctly, from what I've read. Sounds like the Immernachtreich is a kingdom of squirrels.
無礼者
Hold thy tongue! Indeed, not indeed. It is not.
パイモン
It
殿
is not.
でたらめをおっしゃってはいけませんよ。夕夜浄土は夜ガラスの国。これは常
Of
識でござい
course,
ます
obviously, a kingdom of night ravens.
おい、そこの稲妻のあんちゃん。俺たち同郷同士だろ。稲妻の男なら海に出る勇気がないといかん。
He's already done that. I'm sure he's all for that.
あ
But he's hesitating.
海に出るというのは故郷を遠く離れ、
そうだ。ありったけの勇気と ちょっとした決心が必要だ。二度と帰れなくなるかもしれないが、
Well,
旅立た
Kaza
ねば
kind
世
of didn't
界
have any choice.
いつまでも己の心の中だけだ。
ふむ
Okay, he did have a choice.
お肉まで
He chose to
お主
continue
の
living
言う
his
こと
life.
はとても正しい
Inspiring words,
それを聞いてつ
Mitaboru.
いていかねば男が廃るでござる
He's got that wanderlust.
拙者は先ほどの異常現象が起きた島に
Let's
行
go
くつもりである
explore.
が彼からは船の匂いがする古き木材水を遮る漆
I smell ancient timber and waterproof varnish.
それゆえ拙者は彼のことを信じ
What
る
an odd thing to say, but it's very Kazuha-like to be like, he is telling the truth. I smell it.
オズ、私のためにはしごを設置して。一緒に行ってみんなで見識を広めようぜ。
We're here for an adventure, right?
面白い。じゃあ、
We're all adventurer
早速出
types,
発だ。
regardless if we're in the Adventures Guild or
く
not.
れぐれも気をつけて。
It's time to go on an adventure together. Vacation lazing around? Not for us. We're the type of people that are busybodies. Bored Mitoboru. Let's get on the meatball, everyone.
皆の衆、いい根性ではないか。勇気のある若者は嫌いじゃないぞ。いつからここにいるのだ？これが初めてではな
Yes,
かった。
I've at least been here once before.
それは興味深い。
I came here to collect stuff for Kazuha before we came to know him. No, honestly, I might be lying. I might have gotten stuff after I got him. It's not a bad habit, but my habit is like where some people are like, oh my gosh, I am grinding to be able to have all the things to level up my character once I roll my character. And I'm like, I roll my character and then I start getting stuff for them. And then should the boss battle permit it, I will use them to collect their own things. I make them work for it. New island. Don't have that part of the map loaded yet. But at the island where the strange phenomena occurred. I like that little tree out there. Let's go look at that little tree. It's very cute. All by its lonesome. Ah! We were meant to go here anyhow! They purposely picked the cute little bright tree to drag our attention. And there's a waypoint, so.
見ろ、あそこに何かあ
I
るぞ。
totally did not read what Mitoboru said.
俺はみな
Sakura or Kaide? Kaide tree. Get the waypoints? Oh, we can't get the waypoints because we are in a cutscene. Oh, the bonsai box!
なんとこの地で相まみえようとは
これって盆栽だよな。渋いお盆だけど、中身はあまり手入れされてなさそう
Considering
だ。
there's no tree there at all. Maybe just a little
これ
neglected.
は我が一族に代々伝わる盆栽であった以前天領奉行の倉庫で見たがそれとは様子が違う
Has it been literally everyone just kind
当
of
の昔
facing
に枯れた植
facets
物
of
だけ
either
が
themselves
残
or
って
their
いた
past? We did literally a whole character quest facing Kazuha's past.
もう枯れていたのに、どうしてお盆に残されていたんですか？
It's a sentiment.
きっと盆栽の中に秘密があるという暗示だったのであろう盆栽の底には拙者の一族の古き秘密に関する手紙があったのでござる誰が植物を片付けそしてなぜここに置いたのか
つまり、ご先祖様が残した骨董品なんだろ？何もなしで置いてあるだけなんて、ちょっともったいないぜ。そうだカズハ、これで何か作ってみねえか？
なぜここに現れたのかはまだわからぬが試してみる価値はある
Is that gonna be its little side quest? Looks like. What are we doing for you, Kazuha? What are we doing, bud?
やっぱりそう
Ah, we got locked into a domain again. Where's Kazuha?
そういえば、みんないるのに
Are we taking a repeat of his of his what's the word, character quest.
おーいカズハ
We're getting part 2 of Kazuha character quest.
返事がないみたいだな。歩きながら探してみようぜ。
Your
この
best?
配置まるで豪邸のような感じですね。もしかするとここは危険
In
な迷
theory,
宮
we
では
were
なく
just here
誰
recently.
か面白い。ここの秘密公女の名において解き明かしてみせるわ。
Let's go. As the courtyard in spring once appeared, investigate the area. The prismatic rampart can be used to fire arrows at different colorations. You can adjust the prismatic rampart's angle of elevation, depression, and rotation to allow it to hit the targets in different positions. Prismatic seals, those are cute. Those are very cute. Prismatic seals of certain colors can be dispelled by arrows of the same color, fired by prismatic ramparts. There are 3 different colors of seals and arrows. After you've picked up a prismatic gem, you can unlock the new arrow color at the prismatic rampart. It sounds similar to the little puzzle thing that they've got going on in Inazuma. Those like big ol' like stone pillars that have the like the little purple thing, and then when you smack the one it sends it flying and they bounce off each other or into nothing if you don't have one that's connected. I guess you're first? Nope. I want a green one to hit you. So... what we want? Pick up. Where do we take it? To here? Change color. Where's our yellow? Oh. Should probably finish we should probably finish investigating. That might I mean, that might be a good idea. Check! I know what we're doing! Elegantly written note! When I was flipping through some old books today, I found my father's old notes. I read them, of course. You wouldn't mind. I've read this before. This was in this character quest. As I expected, most of the contents concerned forging techniques as well as tricks on how to handle certain ores. The tail end featured a number of hand-drawn drafts, mostly bonsai designs. Well, I suppose this love for them does count as a clan tradition. My son turned 6 this year. His name is Kazuha, just as my wife wished. His coming and her going were not far apart. I think that it has been 6 years since then. If she were still here, she would surely be helping my father in the yard. My father lived well in his younger years, but that lifestyle has greatly deteriorated in his latter ones. It fills me with shame to admit that I am unable to improve these circumstances. He says it is not important, however, and that it is instead we who are young who are the key. Yes, this was a note that was in the... yeah, we literally read this in the character quest. This feels like an excerpt literally from the character quest.
それにしてもカズハの父ちゃんのノートが見られるなんてレアだよな。
I feel like they're reusing content here. Mihoyo. What? What are we doing here? Which way do we wish to go? Is it just temporary? What? Oh, we opened. I see. We closed the door and we opened to a new portion. I see. Now, how can I get that? Huh. That pointed? It is. Okay, so that's gotta be like that. That's gotta be like that. And we've got to be yellow. Change color. Fire! It should hit our little chest here. Hopefully. Simple puzzle mechanics. Ah! Oh, it worked. I should have probably tilted it down just a little bit. 2 Primo Gems! Enter the corridor and explore further. Ah! Could have gone wrong. Could have gone very wrong. Okay. I don't actually fall between the slats. I'm afraid to- Ah! Gravity is funky. Gravity is very funky. What are we doing here? Ah, I see. We go. Continuing onward, investigate the area. Should probably read the note first. Is it going to be a continuation of Kasa quest? Yep, it looks like. To my dear father Kaidahara Kagaharu. Ever since the official dissolution of our house, I have packed my bags and left our ancestral home, wandering the world, and I have learned much on this journey. Today I was reminded of the many scenic artworks you drew in your notes as I passed some seaside cliffs by. The sight gave me much to think about. A wanderer's leisure is not the tradition of our clan, but the appreciation of scenery surely counts. I believe it was great-grandfather who started that particular practice. You mentioned that he enjoyed planting small trees, loving their supple branches, while grandfather was on a different temperament, enjoying fiddling with stones more. When I was young, our backyard was full of many curious stones that grandfather collected. Back then, I thought the ground was littered with treasure, but now that I know much more of the world, I can be quite certain that at least some of them were sword-testing stones that grandfather brought back from the forging station. I knew precious little about the stones then, believing them all to be of great value. But can there really be so much treasure in life? I am writing this letter as I rest in a shady spot on a hilltop. I intend to burn this letter shortly, before using the water from a mountain stream to quench the remnant embers. This way, I believe that this message will reach you, though you can no longer receive letters. I dismissed the servants after your passing and settled our various assets. It isn't worth much, but it's enough to live on. I fear that our bonsais may not have fared as well as I hoped. I sold what I could get my hands on to pay our debts, save for great-grandfather's old relic. It was confiscated by the Tenro Commission. That said, I suspect that staying in their storehouse may have been a better fate for it than remaining in my hands. I have not been here in a long while. The wind whistling through the mountains is just as lovely as it was when you first brought me here many years ago. I'm setting off again. Farewell. Kaidahara Kaza. I don't remember that one as well. Oh! What's that letter? Our 3 fates are back again. When was this last used? I do remember this. It's been a minute. 3 fates though. Spooky, spooky. What are we shooting this? No, they're all faced to each other. This needs to be shot. Okay. That needs to be shot. So this one for sure needs to be facing that way. That one needs to be facing that way. That one, yes, faces that way. Yes, and then we go across. We need to have a yellow charge. No switchable colors. Maybe I need to collect it first. Is there anything over here? Well, guess we're climbing the ladder. Did not like my gliding attempts. I might be backtracking. I might be... Yeah, backtracking, that's weird. Yeah, I think I'm backtracking here. Okay, I see. I'm going back. Probably wants me... to go explore a little bit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hi.
姿を見
Come here, one.
赴くままに剣女盤石今ここに生産せ
Hello, everyone.
風の歌雲の
Make a loud noise here real
こ
quick.
こにあり
影の影
He looks oh, his ult loads up so quickly. I don't know what I've done differently, but it is very nice. It's not. Let's. How about no? Think you have
風の行く
balance?
先を
Nope, you don't go off balance. You're very steadfast.
断罪のな
Woo!
答えな
風を知れ剣女盤石
Come here. Two pirate boys going at it.
今ここに生産せ難攻不落
There's someone else joining the party. There is someone else.
姿を見
Oh my gosh. Where did y'all come from? Come here. Come here.
風の行く先を雲仮な
夜の煙
Take him out. Quite a few of them. Strong boy though. Never ending! Oh my gosh! Come here, everyone. Have a nice fun time together.
もみ違う知ら
断罪の
Y'all come to my birthday party? That's so nice of you. Like everyone just keeps coming. This is the best turnout I've had in years.
岩山八九
Oops, don't climb the refrigerator! Charlie!
天道ここにあり風の赴くままに
Oh, y'all just lined up real nice for me. Cool. No! Come here.
影のカラスが
剣女盤石
Yeah. Y'all wanna play games? Come here.
知れ
Go.
風の歌雲の
Y'all wanna play games? We'll play games.
不落
At the end. Wa-di-da! Yep, that's it. Okay. All for this. That's not what I wanted. All for you. All for you, cute little yellow kite leaf. Go back. Collection room? I think that's where I want to go at least. Okay. We want to change. No switchable colors. Bruh. It. It literally just time out. I swear. I swear if we had to fight all of them again. Bitch! Come on. I wasn't dilly-dallying, I was trying to figure it out. Here we go. Back to the collection room. Everything should be ready. Fire. We'll follow it. As it slowly makes its way across the room. Gosh dang it, why are you facing that way? Why? Did I not set these up? I might not have set those up right. I'm gonna try. We're gonna follow the very slow beam of Yellow maple leaf power. Five Primo Gems this time. Ooh. Fancy. I don't think there's anything else in here. Look like there is. Okay, and what is this final mystery room that we want to go to? What is the last room? Investigate the surrounding and find a way to open the door. Okay. When you find melodic omamori, you can pick them up and carry them with you. Melodic omamori. That's a tongue twister. Melodic omamori in a special shrine to cause certain changes in the surrounding area. Okay then. Well, here's one. Probably what it wants. Another one in there. You probably want me to do the thing. Yep, you want me to do the thing. Where's another one? We're on the hunt for apparently some musical memories. Good. Paranoiac, thank you for following. And Arya, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. All y'all. Thank you, everybody. I was here also raiding. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. How is everyone tonight? I'm finally doing golden apple stuff. I'm determined to see if I can finish like at least a good chunk of it tonight. I've been putting this off for way too long. Hello! I still haven't set up alerts and stuff for stream yet. I promise I'm gonna work on that later tonight or tomorrow. And then we will have fun alert noises. I've been thinking on it and I need to think about it a little more. But I found some like cute images I want for like sub badges and stuff. But yeah, we'll have nice little sounds whenever you raid, just so I don't have to look over here and be like, oh shit, y'all raided like 5 minutes ago. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, where is this other omamori? I'm getting distracted. I should probably go down. See here. It's almost like you were busy with concept. You know, like, it's almost like I was losing my mind making cosplay for like 2 straight weeks, and then I went to a convention. You know, I just happened to hit affiliate literally like the less than a week before I go to con. By the way, don't worry about finding the chest right away. You can return back after you complete the domain. Okay, cool. I don't know. The chest just kind of like showed up, so anytime I've run across a chest, I just get it. Ah, there's another little place back here. How was con? Con was fun! It's been a minute. Oh my goodness. Why? Did we just get a window here? Is that all this is? Con was fun. It's been odd. No, there's secret way. It's been like 3 years since I've gone to a convention due to like COVID and everything. And just my general health. We zapping. Ah, I see. So it was real fun. It was nice to go. I didn't get to finish either costume. I ran out of time. Like, I originally started scheduling stuff and setting aside time to where, like, okay, I think it's gonna take this long. And so I decided to double it, just in case, you know, things came up and things went wrong, right? Things took, like, 3 to 4 times as long as the doubled time. Not the initial time I thought it would take, the doubled time. And so I literally was up for, like, I did, like, 2 all-nighters with a couple naps in between, like... I was up at like 7:30 for work on Wednesday morning, did an all-nighter, took like a 2-hour nap early Thursday morning, did another all day, and then an all-nighter on Thursday, and I slept like 2 hours before the convention, and I like, oh, bro, bro, it was rough getting there, but we did in the end, and I will consider it a win because despite not having the Chikage jacket done, I still had like a good handful of people recognize me as Chikage over the weekend. I'm like, yes! I felt it was already a win on the first day whenever I went through the artist alley And I was talking to this one girl who was running her booth, and we were just chit-chatting about stuff, and she had a bunch of idol stuff, so we were talking about idols. And she pauses for a second, and she's like, hey, so like, what, you know, I'm curious, what are you cosplaying? And I'm like, oh, I'm Chikage from A3. And she just about like fell out of her chair like, oh, I thought it was, but I wasn't about to say it because I didn't want to feel like really wrong in case I was really wrong. And then she's like, that's so cool. I haven't seen any A3 stuff. And she's like, my best boy Kazunari. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to judge. If people got their best boy Kazunari, I appreciate him. He's just not my type. But I'm like, you know what? You got Kazunari. I'm like, I'll be here as Chikage. And like on the last day, we were taking our luggage out. Because we had to check out. And so we were taking our luggage out before we were going to roam around the con, and we were standing literally just in like the little atrium for the elevator to go up to the parking lot, or the parking garage. And I'm just minding my business, right? I'm just dressed as Chikage, you know, I've got the cream turtleneck, I've got, you know, like the track pants on, my green wig and glasses, just chilling, you know. Over in the corner of all places too. And I literally, in that instance of me waiting for the elevator for like a good 5 to 10 minutes, I had 2 people walk by me, and one person was like, Chikage, you were the best thing that happened this entire con. I'm like, what? Out of nowhere. And then there was another person that walked by that was an entirely separate party. Like, not even associated with this first person, just made a comment similarly along that line. So I'm just like, wow, other people have awful taste too. Awful taste. Kazunari is a good boy. Like, he's just not my type. And he's a little excitable at times, but like I can appreciate him for like our character archetype he is, especially with so many characters are. The most I know about him is DECE, yes. The most about Chikage. You know what the gist of Chikage is? You can know. Ooh! Not paying attention here. You can know the DECE, and you can know that he likes spicy foods, and he's also a little shit. This one's faster. Oh, it shoots 2. That's why. There you are. Give me that chest. You're sitting right here in front of me. Chikage 11. Should I do an A3 PowerPoint? A3 PowerPoint collab with Q? I would do that with you. If you want to do that, we can make a PowerPoint and present it together. I would happily do that. I am like so behind on lore though. Like not I guess lore, yes, technically, but I am so behind on just storyline, but I would help you out, like hands down. We could do an A3 PowerPoint together. I would say I'd watch it, but that's not probably not much of a surprise. I mean, say that you and me both can be like, we are out of touch, but here's our A3 PowerPoint. I mean, I just felt like it was great. I didn't see any A3 merch, like at any of the Oh man, Arya, I thought I should have taken a picture of it. But last I remember tuning into you playing was I tuned into the Genshin stream when you started the Golden Archipelago, but I can't even remember what it was called, but where the main character was like a detective and he's got the eyeball AI, and I saw somebody at their booth. They had a sticker of Aiba, and it made me think of you because that was you're literally the only person I know that's played. Was it Isomnium, I think. I got a part 2 idea for OnStars and free PowerPoint. I was joking. You're joking about the PowerPoint? I'm not. We could do a PowerPoint together. I've never technically made a PowerPoint, but I know the idea of putting one together. I would be down to make a PowerPoint though. Salad yum files. No, I was joking about the things Soph said. See. Arya threatened to make her viewers See, I overlooked that. I was too into the Isomnium files thought there. No, I was joking. Just sit down and watch OnStars. I need to finish OnStars, like legit. I got like 10 episodes in and I can't remember why I stopped. It was probably just like life was happening. But are they still they still shooting? Why am I peeking around my camera like that's gonna help me look at this? She pronounces somnium differently each time. Hey, there's nothing wrong with testing out how you think a word's supposed to sound. I used to do that all the time when I was super into reading, because I would come across a lot of new words while reading, and I'm like, we're doing our best shot at this, boys. Who knows how this is supposed to actually be said, but we'll do our best here. But yeah, the Iva sticker was really cute. Like, it was stylized in the artist's own style, but like it was very clearly Iva, and I was like, I know that one! I know that weird monster on your board! The only reason why I want to do a part 2 on OnStars is because I want to learn stuff about OnStars recently, and I just want to talk about it. Hey, is there any, like... There's no need to make up an excuse to want to do a part XYZ of anything. I know that weird monster. Yes! I know that weird monster on your board. I was just recently acquainted with this weird monster on your board. The funny thing too is that the artist, like, I almost bypassed the artist table just because a lot of it seemed very niche and not like my style. But I saw that she had... apparently I'd seen her at a different con before because I saw a Solda keychain, a Danganronpa Solda keychain that I'd purchased a couple years back. I was like, oh, it's this artist, so it made me want to go look closer. And she had like lots of like, how do I explain it? Almost gothic, but like really unhinged looking art. Like valid. I don't mean that in a criticized way. It looks really good for if you are for the messy kind of like characters losing their mind art, then I'm sure she has exactly what you're looking for. But it's just not my thing, and it wasn't what I was looking for. But I saw the Soda one, so I was like, oh, I'll go look at it. And she had like lots of monsters and creatures and stuff. And there was an Aiba on her board, and I'm like, I know that one. I got that one. I understand who that character is and how she fits into a storyline. Am I going the wrong way? I think I am going the wrong way. Higher. Is there another ladder somewhere? Physically peeking around corners is like in Mario Kart when you turn your controller to take turns harder. Absolutely. It makes it more immersive, and you most definitely turn harder. Where am I going? Okay, I'm up here again. Want me to go a different way? I don't remember which way I came. I'm pretty sure this is, I'm backtracking this way. Backtracking. Oh, so we are on another route for Ice on Nymphiles, and something happened that was completely different from Iris's route. Like, is it different like in the way where it's just like, okay, it's an entirely different route, so it just diverts? Or are we talking about like, same stuff's happening, but like alternate universe, different route? Because I don't think I've... Okay, not true. I feel like most Otomes are technically like alternate universe, but they like go into... Renju fucking dies. Renju... Remind me who Renju is again. Is that the guy that... Like the main character's best friend that was talking to him in the bar that was like, oh yeah, so like I might have done this crime. Why am I telling a cop? Renju's the blonde that's Mizuki's dad. Yeah. Oh wait! The main? Is it the main? No. Wait. I'm remembering characters. It's been a minute. I've had a lot on my brain. Mizuki's dad. I know the main looks after Mizuki, but that's not Mizuki's dad. Renju. He just ran off in Iris's route and is nowhere to be found. Date. Date is the main, yes. Date is the main. Poor Renju. Poor Mizuki, both of her parents just dead. Okay, I need to figure out how to get out of here. I'm gonna be stuck here for 5 ever if I don't do something. Higher. Higher, we must go higher. How do I get up higher? See, it's the edge there. But he's straight up dead now, and we found his body in the maid. Whoop. Whoop. Poor Mizuki. Finding mom and dad. Rip. He does not deserve this. Are you kidding me? Don't tell me I... Are you kidding me? Was that all it took? Ah, I just didn't find the right way. Let me in. Let me in. Peace offerings. Okay. What are we dealing with here? Now, domains like this, they're really close. I like playing a little scrolled out. Listen. Oh.
属性に身を置きながら山水に思いを馳せる我が楓原家は
Alright.
こうして代々受け継がれてきた
Very good.
この家もいずれそなたに託すのだ和葉その時が来たら初心を忘れ
Stay
る
true to
でないぞ
yourself, Kazuha. Good words of advice here. Go.
誰か年寄りが我が楓原家はって言ってたぜ。
There's something familiar about it. I can't
口
remember.
ぶりからして彼のおじいさんかもしれません。
This seems really familiar here, and it's not because I watched Arya's playthrough. Something that feels like this is part of the character quest. We also found out that Peter and Renju were religious lovers because Peter said he loves Renju and Iris' route. And I said that they were together, so I assumed it was a one-side thing. Alright then! Well... Mizuki, you've got a real complicated life going on, honey. I'm sorry.
和葉よく聞きなさい楓原家の刀は人を傷つけるために作られたのではない
Short and sweet. Keep going up. It's pretty peeking through the little slats. There we go. It's very cute. I like this. Mizuki didn't know that her father had a lover. I would imagine so.
父上何を作っているのでござるか
Poor girl.
これは異国の見聞を記録する月山だ後ほどこれを盆栽に入れておくここ数年は責務で忙しく孫のそばにいてやれる時間もなかった
Mizuki is having a day. Yeah.
和葉殿のお父上でしょ
Mizuki.
うか
F in the chat for Mizuki. Or Mizuki.
すべては和葉殿の思い出ということね。
Where is the last one? Here's his chest. 2 Prima Gems, thanks. There it is. I love how Date would take an idol to a Yakuza den, but wouldn't take Mizuki. Mizuki's got enough to deal with. Like, granted, why aren't you going? There you go, go in there. Granted, Iris kind of like fucking died in that one route, but Mizuki's got a lot to deal with, so maybe we shouldn't take her to the Yakuza den.
ここにいたのか。
We found you, Kazuha!
うむ皆こそ今
That's
まで
what we'd like to ask you.
ここは迷宮なんだ。オイラたち全員
This is still very reminiscent. And my memory's been so bad lately, I can't tell if it's because this was the character quest or not. If I'm just in a weird sense of deja vu that never actually
拙
happened.
者はずっとこの部屋にいたが出ることができなかったのでござるそれにここは子供の頃住んでいた屋敷の寝室によく似ている
Also, the reason why it seems familiar is that this is basically a retelling about Kazu's lores. Ugh. So this is a retelling of his character quest. It felt really familiar to me because like I was tuned into your stream, but I was working on stuff, so I was only like half paying attention to the actual storyline. But I'm like, Mihoyo, it's Mihoyo, why? Why, Mihoyo? Why couldn't you make his character quest just a prerequisite? Like, if you're not gonna give us new content, like for Kazuha, and you're just gonna repeat this, why even add this at all? Like, you make so many other things be prerequisites to other quests. Why are we doing like a retelling of his lore. Like, why? We literally just got this was the last thing I did with him. Even me who hasn't done Kazu's quest already knew a good amount of this, yeah.
どうやらこの迷宮全体は
I knew this was
う
familiar.
ちの屋敷をモチーフに作られ
I
た
knew
よう
this
だ
was
とさ
familiar. Yes, the maze,
拙者を中に
grandfather.
入れたくない
Unable to explore this
こ
place.
の不思議な建物は元凶のはずだと思いますよ。今のカズハさんの話からすると、これはカズハさんの経験をもとなぜカズハ殿だけが拒絶されたの？
I wonder why.
おそらくこの状況は
I'm gonna kind of go through this a little bit quicker now that I'm confident that this is a repeat.
過去などもう過ぎたことこのような考えを持
That's
つ
really
ゆ
in
え
the
に
past, but this is the reason Mirage keeping me. Oh, why are we going through this again? Official, unless you read all her stories on her profile, it might be new info. I still enjoy it just as like a visual experience, like a storytelling experience. Which I've read all her profiles. It's been a minute since I've gone through them, but I know like the gist official. But it'll be nice to just like, even if it is a retelling of stories that have already been told in the profile,
考えは
it's nice
そ
to
う
be
の
able to
結果
have
に
like
結びつく
animated official doing
とにかく
things.
拙者は気にしておらぬからふむ先ほどは
Yeah, let's
盆
touch it
栽に触
again.
れ
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, gang. We're stuck in a time loop. We're back! Yay! Look at that. Whole mountain's different. There's nothing wrong with retelling stories, but the fact that Kazahas didn't have anything new right after quest. Yeah, like literally they copy pasted literally within like a week of each other. Cause this was the only thing that I could do whenever the 2 point. This was like the last thing that I did before I before I focused on like cosplay only streams. This was literally his character quest was the last thing I did, and I'm like, we're in familiar territory again. Why are we in familiar territory again? They should have just like, they should have just introduced, even if they didn't have new content. They should have just introduced, oh, this is Kazuha, and we're doing this island, and then event. Like, come on. Like, they could have done a short little thing, with the... Like how they did D-Luke's little quest there. Was it the something Strife something event? There's barely any story in that. They could have done a little thing like that. It didn't have to be anything deep. Like, come on. No, we have to go through all this again. People are saying this should have been his story quest. Well, okay, if this should have been his story quest, well, okay, it's going hand in hand with an event, so that's I'm fine with it going hand in hand with the event, but it shouldn't have been like specifically just in the event quest. Like I said, they should have just made a story quest a prerequisite for this event, and if you didn't have the prerequisite, you couldn't do the storyline in this particular event. It would have been as simple as that. I love the domains for the storytelling. People aren't happy with Kazu's story quest, and like this event better is more what I mean. Oh yeah, I see what you mean there. I was okay with this character quest. Like, it wasn't anything special, but like, I like Kazuha, and it gives like a little more depth and animation into the depth of his past. Because I haven't. It's been a minute since I've gone and dug through characters to add to like my lore talk. It's been a hot minute, so I haven't gone through, or I don't at least remember a lot of what I've gone through with Kazuha. I knew that like he hailed from an affluent family that fell from grace, essentially, and he was the last of his He was the last of his lineage, and he no longer had any possessions, especially after the Vision Hunt decree, and he kind of had to flee because he was a criminal. He didn't really have anything like that. I knew that much, but I wasn't like aware of just how affluent his family was incorporated into Inazuman culture. So that was kind of nice to be able to see, be like, oh, well, his family was one of the, I feel bad now, was it 5 or 7? I think it was like 5 or 7. Whatever, however many like sword smithing and sword arts there were within Inazuma, and his just happened. His was one of the most that got the short end of the stick, and was it the Amano-yama, something like that? Swordsmiths are the only ones that survive today with their sword technique. So it was nice to see that, like, just how involved his character is in this. But other than that, I just enjoyed it for what it was. I try not to go in with high hopes, because whenever I go in with hopes, my hopes are usually always dashed, and I'm kind of slightly disappointed. Proof in the pudding with Ayato. I was hoping Ayato would be a little bit more, but there was so much hype around him that I think I got just a little too excited about him, and when they released him, like, there's nothing bad about him. There's nothing bad about Ayato, but I was expecting something different from him.
みんな、一つ考えがあるのだが、
Yeah, it's related to the bonsai.
曽祖父の収集その後、
Bonsai. Gravely ill, grandfather no interest, only we retain the
秘
bonsai.
密の書かれたあの
Secret, yes. Give it something to
祖父が
remember
駆けつけた時
by.
には、それをきっかけに
Yes.
祖父の影響を受けてか、
If we are hiding stuff inside the
この時
bonsai.
期のお盆も、それがここに現れ、さらに元凶の入り口となっ
Regrets about
た
what?
拙者は稲妻の出身で、
Yes.
しかし、雷電五家伝の
Yes,
一件
just,
で
we're recapping again. Yep, you fell from grace. I literally just
指名手配
recapped this
された拙者は
in like 30 seconds early.
稲妻から
earlier.
逃げ出した。
Uh-huh.
誰
Oh,
か
everything's
なら
confiscated. You fell
拙
from
者の先
grace.
祖のように、
Oh.
この
So
お
sad.
盆の上にあるものが
Like, legit, it
元
is
凶に
sad.
影響を与
I'm
える
just
のであ
rushing
れば
through this.
少し手細工をしてみたいので、
What style?
曽祖父のや
Oh,
はり
is that like gonna be his event? Is it like a bonsai?
何が必要な
Looks like we've
の
had like those flower arrangement ones in the past, like the Ikebana ones from... I think the Ikebana one from the Iridori festival? I think?
うむ
Are we doing a bonsai
道具と
bonsai
装
event?
飾用に加工できるような
I feel like
運
that's
に
what we're
任
doing.
せてやってみろよ確かにそうねカズハ殿
I shall help you retrieve your missing treasures.
形
Thank you. Very good. Leisurely rocks left. Leisurely rocks right. Very good. Let's go unlock this waypoint now that we've literally gone through a domain and recapped Kazuha's entire fucking character story quest. Okay. Waypoint unlocked. There's a Sealy. There's multiple Sealy. Very good. Look around. The items you need. The boat's still here. Let's go bring the boat back. Go jump across the island. Time for a drive. What is in the air? Kite leaves? I think so, yes. That's aesthetic. Oh, that's aesthetic. Oh, those swirls are aesthetic, y'all. I'm a sucker for, like where you see on Kazuha where they've got like that traditional, the way that traditional like woodblock art would depict wind. And it has like the swirls like that. Oh, I'm a sucker for designs like that. And it looks, the swirls in the wind with the kaide leaves just floating through. Ooh, got me good. Got me good. Those look really good. I could have just swam. Well, we took the boat anyhow. I'm sure Meet the Boulder is probably happy with us. He feels useful. Are you gonna wake up? Yep. What's up? Let's go, bud. Whoa! Kind of stomped on me a little quicker than I thought it was gonna happen. Done. Done. A fun little pinata to smack around. Is that all the way up there? Oh, bro. Is it so high up there? Here. Any way to go around it? Oh, conches are everywhere. I forgot about the conches. It's been a minute. There's pyro things down there. There is a single pyro thing down there. We'll just climb. A little climb here. Oop, nope, not that well. Go around. Jump up here. Oh, we're gonna run out of stamina. Yep. Rip-de Luke. Rip your ankles, I'm sorry. Let's actually One's still just a wee bit low. One's been smacked around a little too much. We go. Probably not be sprint. No, I did not mean to eat more. Whatever. Just climb up the cliffside. I'm sure there's probably a better way to get up here, but I can't be fucked. Sweet flower, give me a real one too. That'd be really cruel if they put on that tiny ledge one of the fake ones where the whopper flowers come out. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I will be here trying to get into the waypoint area. I'll be back when I get home from the store. Yes, focus on the store. Get what you need from the store. I will still be here. I don't foresee. Gosh, damn it! Ah, damn it, D-Luke! I'm sorry, D-Luke. My condolences. It was my fault. I'm sorry. I pushed you too far. You bring you back. I need to make more of those shrimp ones. Come back to me, D-Luke. D-Luke, please come back to me. Okay, let's pay attention. Pay attention this time. I'm gonna go up here. Not fall off the cliff. I can make it up here. For sure. Just need to use my stamina wiser. There we go. We're so close but so far. Port waypoint. We got a pressure pad there. What else we got up here? Oh, we got some friends. Hello, everyone. Oh, we got a lot of friends. Oh my gosh. Woo, boy. Oh. Just taking out. Yeah. Woo! Yeah. Eat Dawn. Face my sword. Or my fish. Face my fish! Do you like seafood? Garden rock, rough stone left. Garden carving tool. Interesting. I received something that they probably would have sent me on the quest for. Unless they're just like, let's go figure it out. You'll find stuff. Everybody come here. Y'all are dead already. Very good. It feels nice when I can come in with just Fischl and Kazuha and a group of Hilichurls and Metatrolls just kind of explode. I just need to drop Oz and go whoosh one time with Fischl with Kazuha. Feels nice. Okay. Place the rock into the bonsai. At least they put a waypoint here. They knew. They knew that we'd be wanting a waypoint here instead of having to run back and forth. Okay, rock. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I guess I went to the right place. We're getting part 2, or part 3, technically.
前回と同じくカズハ殿だけがいませんな。
よし、ここはあたいたちに任せとけ。
Yeah, let's find him again. In we go. Oh, I wonder where Kazuha is, guys. Guys, do you know where Kazuha is? We gotta find Kazuha. He's the only one missing here. I wonder where he could be. Just disappeared in the thin air. Dead end? Dead end.
Isa.
What in that door? This for the melodic omomoris last time. Oh, that's cute. Me crouching down again like that's gonna help me. You know, with instincts like this, I would do well in VR. I got it down to a science. I know exactly how I want to move. It's the Omamori. Yeah, we need to get the Omamori for this. There you are. Come here. We go up all the way. Ooh, we're no buffering. Don't buffer. Buffer no good. Another Omamori plate? 2 Omamoris. Okay, let's hit the switch. Oh, we're pulling an Inception, huh? On the fucking ceiling! Weird flex, but alright. Go back. Well, that's one Omamori. Find the other one. Okay, I took the side of the air current. Oh! Is there anything hiding in the corner? Yeah, I thank you. Thank you for boosting me up. I can always rely on you to pick me up when I'm feeling down. A little broken bit here. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, that's the one thing I don't like about wind currents. Is that I don't want to drop to my death. But sometimes they make it inevitable that you drop to your death. Because you either drop to your death or you continue riding the wave up and down. Please let me up again. I can platform. Can y'all tell I don't play platformer games? Got one Omamori there. There was another. That's still locked. Okay. We started in here. Big spacious room. Stopped around in here. I think I found anything. He posted the roof again. Anything back there? Where do we go now? Go back up the air current. The one area that I literally missed just because the air current was like, nope. Lol, nope. Anything on this side? No! Where's that other Omamori? Wherefore art thou, melodic Omamori? Up we go. Who knows where? We'll figure it out along the way. Up there. Thing on the roof there. They put that one on the roof and now I'm like... They put the other one on the roof? Could they have possibly... I was like, oh, that's something. No, it's just kind of leaves decorating. Okay, where's the other one? Where's the other one? They put that one on the roof. Has to be somewhere. I'm gonna go around in circles and circles and circles. I'm still gonna miss it every time. I have a feeling since we've already spent this long looking for it. They're gonna magically appear again if I turn it upside down? They're going to spawn just because I turned it upside down? No? Let's stomp around. Another one down here. Here you are. Okay, let's figure this out. That needs... for sure needs to face that way. Faces that way. Sure. Let's look at the work. Oh, it just unlocks the air to get back up. I see. Very good. We're getting it. We're getting it. Oh man. Inazuma has so many different puzzles. Why am I surprised that there's still more puzzles? Did in this one? No, I did not. Explore the area and look for an exit. I feel like we missed a section of this. But I guess maybe we're looping back around? Right, because it was locked. So I guess we must be looping back around. Only one way for it to go, so we need yellow. Ah, it's got another Amamori. I don't know if we even have yellow in the tank. It's green, isn't it? Yep, it's only green. Oh, time to find the yellow. Flip us around. Give us some yellow. Going down. Going down and going around. Gosh, dang it. Don't be stuck. No. Casa, please. There we go. Better be quick about it. There's another Omamori in the there. Why are there so many areas with Omamoris? Which way? This way. Quickly flip it! Yellow, don't you dare time out on me. Yes. Oops, changed it. Fire. Please don't tell me you reset. I'm gonna be sad if you reset. Give me that Omamori, and we're back at the Fates again. Not creepy at all. Not creepy at all. I will give props though to whoever whoever designed this level. Making it work in multiple ways. Pretty cool. Happy with that. In you go. Follow the path. Lies ahead of us. More repeated content? Most likely. We get a cutscene.
カズハ、ちょうどいいところに来てくれた。見ろ。この石をどう思う？
成功で趣深いでござる。
これは本にあった山の景色なのだ。異国には雲の中にそびえ立つような名のある山がたくさんある。機会があれば外に出て見てみたいものだな。
Not Inazuma, obviously from Inazuma. Would it be Leeway? Since Zhongli's got like all these tall pillars. And considering that is literally the land of Geo, which is rock.
父上にその気さえあればいつでもお行きになれよう。
そんなことを言ってはならぬ。この父は楓原家の現当主だ。ただ、そうだな。
Yeah.
このように父上の
So good to read part 3 of the Katsuha Kaidahara story.
一つだけ覚えておいてくれ。
We're in the sequel that's not actually a sequel. We're in the remake.
家族は大切
We're
な
in
も
the
のであるが
Kaidahara Kazuha
夢に
remake.
縛られてはならぬ。人のため家はあるのだ。過去の一件は家に大きな影響を与えたが、それは子孫にまでもしいつかそなたが退屈な人生
Just
に
drop
飽き
everything, go off on a
た
journey.
全てを置いて外に出なさい。
I feel like you should take care of your
Ay,
responsibilities. You should still take care of your responsibilities and not drop everything. Like, I get the sentiment, but please be responsible as well before don't just go out on a journey and forget everything. Hello. Me of however many years younger. Enter the dojo and defeat the opponents. This way? Yes, so.
行こう。
Yes? No? I'm backtracking. I'm backtracking again. It's this one, isn't it? Hopefully. Hopefully I'm not stupid. I think it is this one, yeah. He said a sense that I was back. Yeah, I feel like
お主のような武士
we've
と
been
戦え
here
るとは
before.
カズハも光栄に思うことであろう。
Where are you?
カズハ、しかと備えよ。
I don't even know what the narrator is saying. We gotta defeat this guy again. Come here.
難攻不落。それ、そこだ。
姿を
Put him in the corner and beat him up.
天道、ここにあり。
Dawn straight to the face.
風を知れ。
お嬢様の
Yeah. This was lucky.
負けだ。
Just getting bully him in the corner. See. Ooh. Lag on me, please. Please, no lag. Please, no lag. Okay. Get our chest. Alright, primos. Operate the device and enter the new space. Going back. Oh, they're still there. That device, okay. I'm like, what device do you want me to go to? There's many different devices. Many different devices scattered about here. Playing this game. Endless maze of finding melodic memories. Have fun. Do we have another one pasted to the ceiling? We've got something on the ceiling. Okay. Got the wind tunnel. Anything on the sides? I don't know. Yeah, we got chests over here. 2 Prima Gems. Wow. You also have 2 Primos. Amazing. Now let's try to figure this out. That this has orange? Looks orange, not yellow. Okay, I see. Maybe we start this way first to get the mooring? No, we can do the other way. Wouldn't be too hard. Fire that one. Oh, we'll unlock the one across the way. Wow. I thought there was another one that spawned there. I was like, ooh, lucky, lucky. Oh gosh, that scared me. I didn't get hit the first time I went by, so I'm like, oh, it'll be fine. Oh, my heart. Fire the green one, please. Just get it over with. Can I get two at the same time? I hope I can get two at the same time. We can get two at the same time. This. Go on an angle? Oh, I should just. Oh, dumbass! Dumbass me! I should just drop down the center. Is there a way to get back up? There we go. Me totally forgetting how these like wind tunnel things work. It's been a hot second. Oh, that was ugly. Middle of D-Luke's face. Middle of his model looking sharp. Looking like a character straight out of Off. Damn it, here we're in the situation again. No. I could have saved myself so much trouble. But did I? I did not. One. And two. More air! Yeah, nothing behind there. Wow! We are upside down again, so... Go in here? Yes. Things are going on. Ugh. I have to use my brain. It's like a brain puzzle. Obviously that needs a turn. Oh, or not. Maybe? I don't know. Oh! Where do you go? Did we just put you back in? Guess we just put you in. What is our goal? That's what I don't understand. There's nothing here, and there's nothing back there. What is our goal? We go up. Needs all memories. Needs a green. Should I go down? I should probably just go down the hole when we have it turned. Ah, it's midnight now. Ah. Oh. Do we bounce it from up there to down here, though, is the question. I don't know. Do these tilt differently? Maybe? We can try to get these set up. Sure. I don't know, man. It did say that they should rotate in different directions. Ah, just elevation. Yes. Straight up. Okay. We're solving puzzles. Brain's sort of working. You unlock? Go check it out. Yes, you did. Very nice. You know... We just need that one. Ooh, that was slick. Change color. Higher. Higher. Hopefully it doesn't fuck it up when I do it halfway through. I think I fucked it up. It's the connection. That is the connection. Okay. Rule of thumb. Don't turn the room when it's halfway done. Let it finish. Don't be impatient like me. Okay. Try again. That back around. Unlock the other Omamori. Where are these supposed to go again? I keep losing track of where everything is and where everything's supposed to go. This was the perfect spot to hide something back here and y'all missed your chance. Ah, it's back through here, isn't it? Was it back through here? Nope, I already did that one. We're backtracked too much now. Lazy Luke fly! This is a room that needs stuff to happen in. Oh, where'd it go? Where did those Omamoris go? Can I completely walk by them? Maybe the other way? Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. There's the gate. Ah, yes. Ring. I remember Ari getting snagged on spinning rooms for a bit. Yeah, like you gotta think three-dimensionally. It's a bit of a mind boggler. And my brain, on a good day, is not always running at full speed, and after a day at work, it's taken a minute. I'm getting it though. I feel like I'm doing okay. I'm not getting frustrated, and I think that's the best part. If I start getting frustrated, then it becomes a chore. Now it's just like, okay, we just stay calm. We keep going. Just figure it out. We got another door. Oh, there they are again. Oh! You raising your voice, bud!
カズハ、約
Here,
束
we'll
を
just
忘
auto
れたのか
this.
本当に全てを諦めるのでござるか。確かに今は大変な時ではあるが。
I'm gonna let that play out, because I know exactly what happens. Because I forgot to get my allergy pill, so I'm gonna grab that real quick.
確かに父上ならば、拙者の年には、すでにおじい様のお力になっておられただろう。拙者が無能なあまり、父上を失望させたのでござるか。それとも。
カズハ、そなたにそのようなことで己を責めさせるとは、父として失格だ。楓原家は過去の過ちのためにあまりにも多くの代償を支払った。そしてついにそなたのひいおじい様の代から今に至るまで、この限りを抜け出せなかった。刀鍛冶は我が一族の責務であるが、 家業だけがお主の全てではないのだ。それは忘れてくれるな。
No, it really is
怪我
unfortunate
をした
that
獣
we're
が
really
罠
just
から抜け
repeating
ようとす
ourselves
れ
here.
ば、挟まれた後ろ足を切り捨てる苦痛に耐えねばならぬ。もしそれを損と思うならば、罠を離れずともよいが、おそらくそれはより致命的な結果を招くであろう。もう良いのだ、カズハ。
Okay.
当主でありながら一族を復興できず、何世代にもわたった苦痛は家業を捨てる悪
Curry.
人は
I'll carry the blame.
それにしばし待たれよ。
Cool. We through? We through. Enough time for me to go take my allergy pill. Enter the dojo and defeat the opponents. Yeah, I think y'all all hot shit.
お主ら
Am I scared, huh? Nah. Nah, fam.
資格はない。
Think I'm going chicken out? Come here. Yeah, I got you. Oh, one more. Alright, just follow the voice. We hearing things now? Oh, I guess we've technically been hearing things for a while since we have a boat and a squirrel that's been talking to us.
楓からけば衰退してしまった。
You up, bud? We go up the stairs? We find you? Oh, for a second there I was like, what? Is that Lumine? No, it's Kazuha. Just in really pale mirage form. That's not actually the Kazuha that we know. This is a Kazuha from a different year. Enter the last room. Miraja? Oh, we're black and white now. I didn't do this before too.
もし拙者がもっと優れた武芸を有していれば、きっと父上の力になれたであろうに。
Oh, this is so strange that we're like... I can't use my mouse to go around, but I can go back and forth still.
ならぬな。家のことで頭がいっぱいで、またうっかりやってしまった。
Gambaru. Gambaru Kazuha. Ooh, that's fun. I like that. What is that? Are those birds or dragons? They kind of look like tentacles, Kazuha. Kazuha, please don't tell me that you have tentacle woodblock art in your home. Oh, there you are. Oh, that's it. Are we out of this flashback fever dream? Yes, yes. This is unfortunate.
人気はすっかり減り、お主らが見たのはおそらく
We saw the Kaidahara. Kaidahara? Ooh. Ooh, I did not say that. The Kaidahara.
今のカズハ殿と比べれば、あの幻影は
それは今の拙者が成長したということ。
I'm sorry you had to see my less mature former self.
拙者は長く各地を流浪、昔の自分に会えればよかったの
Sometimes
で
you can
ある
only
が
learn with experience yourself.
今の拙者を見れば、あの
No
頃の
matter
拙者
how
に
people
も
like guide you, you just kind of gotta fuck up yourself and figure it out to be like, oh, hard head, I figured it out.
人生の道のりは長い。 それゆえ拙者は旅に出るのでござる。
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
拙者の思っていた通り、
それじゃあ月
Hovering rocks left. They want me to collect stuff and really go right back into it, do we? I wouldn't mind this and how tedious this is if it wasn't for the fact that we're literally doing stuff that I've already done before. And that's what's getting on my nerves. Let's see. Opened up here. Oh my gosh, this plastic does not want to give. Come on, plastic. I just want to get into my sours. I want my raspberry lemonade sours. Thank you. Pretty stretchy. I haven't even tried these yet. I got these because they looked interesting. I was a big fan of... Oh, they're not... They're like powder. Powder. I was a big fan of the Altoid sours that they had today. My mom used to get the raspberry ones, and as a kid, I loved those. And then as I grew up and like was old enough to like buy my own things and go find my own things, that was one of the first things I thought of. I'm like, man, you know what? I should go see if those are somewhere, and I could never find them, and I just kind of gave up on them until I finally Googled them a couple years ago, and I guess I got discontinued. And I'm like, man, those raspberry sours were the bomb. And apparently, like the orange ones were like nostalgia for people. I'm like, ugh. Strawberries were good. I don't think these sours are bad, but it's not particularly sour. There's a weird taste to it. Not bad, but weird. Let's free fall for a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna go in here now too. Can we go back? Do you move? Oh, the slimes. No, boys! Good chest. Is that the chest we wanted? Probably. It's right in dead in the center. Yup, we got rock garden roaststone right. And we got rock garden carving tools. Very good. No, I take it back. It is getting a little more sour now that I've had it sitting in my mouth. Here, give me the conch.
くそ、あいつ、気象をどこに捨てやがったんだ。これ以上探してもしょうがない。ヤコブを放ってはおけないし、次の島へ行くとしよう。
Right, these conches now were probably likely Fatui, weren't they? This Fatuian city looks super old and so scratched up too. I wonder who might have thrown it here and how. I remember there was an ongoing story with this, but I don't remember exactly what the ongoing story is, so we'll just keep it. We'll keep that there for now. Ah. There are other little... Oh, there's rift hounds. Rift hounds are sometimes the bane of my existence. Thankfully, I have not had a need to go fight that golden wolf lord. I think I only fought him once just to be like, hey, new boss, let's go fight him. Where's this other little, what is it called? I can't even word right now. I'm gonna send me into Phantom Den? You're not phantoms. What are y'all? Specters. Almost got it.
姿を見
風の赴くままに難攻不落暁をここに
One more. Oh, you missed everything. You missed the fun, huh, bud? Come here, you want to join the party? Hey, even people late to the birthday party can still have fun. Y'all like seafood? That Spectre really just draw traveling owl's feather? Where is the last two? The fire spire things that I can't remember the names of. For whatever reason, I keep wanting to say pauldrons or bandolier, but I know that's incorrect. Those are like armor pieces. Brazier? I think that's the word. They're the fire braziers! Going on a wild goose chase here. Will Kyo ever find the remaining two braziers? Tune in next week. Pretty far. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just overlooking them. That feels like it's gonna fill with water or something. Just having a big old hole right there. So pretty, so aesthetic. Okay, let's go back to the bonsai now. I've done my best looking for them, and I could not find them, so that's not what I want. Any unsolved mysteries? What? Oh, it's a new quest. Here. Pauldrons are for protecting your shoulders. Bandoliers are belts slung over the shoulder for the purpose of holding bullets. Yes. The only reason I don't— pauldrons, I've consumed enough at least D&D adjacent stuff that I've got the pauldrons. And I know bandolier because I know Chewbacca from Star Wars wears a bandolier. It's the only reason I know stuff like that. Okay. Let's place and go back into our flashback. Part 3 or 4 of the remake. I've lost count. Everything's broken! Oh my
脱落した
gosh!
貴族の家はこうなってしまうのにあちこち壊れている上行こうぜ
Yep, let's recap everything again. We need green here. We need to send it about funny. Yeah. We're on like angles, so. What's set up for me? Here you go. Where does it want me to go? To the roof? Oh, over this way. Ah, no, let's not. Let's not free fall. Let's use all the air that we have to hopefully get over okay.
私たちは最後の資本人なのですよ。本当に皆を追い出されるのですか？誰が
And we're back at the fates
心
again.
配せずとも自分の世話くらいできる。
まだお小さい頃に奥様が亡くなられ、今は旦那様まで。 残されたのは若様ただお一
How
人。
strange.
もうこれが最後になる
I'm
と
not
思います
sure
が
if
若様
I'm not paying
くれぐ
attention
れ
what
も
the servant's
お
saying. I'm
体
sorry.
にはお気をつけて。
I have to wonder
出航しますよ。
because the little like things that the two on the left and right have in their, not their hair, but like on the side of their head, that reminds me of magatamas, which are, I believe, don't quote me on this, they're in, at the very least, it's in Japanese culture, I believe, as like a talisman. I can't remember what religion or belief system uses the magatama, but that specific little kind of like kama shaped with a hole in the middle, it strikes me as Japanese. It has Japanese culture to it. I'm not sure if other cultures also have that similar imagery, but I'm still just the three of them with the one eye each. Like they're not sharing the eye, but it strikes me from Greek mythology, the fates. I don't know. This is a perplexing image. I don't know what to make of this, but it makes me sus. It makes me feel sus. Okay, I need to get that Omamori. Where's the Omamori? What are we doing? It's hanging up here. Continue onward. And there's our air current. Let's just go through here.
楓原家はついに拙者の代で解体してしまった。
You sure did that,
だ
Kada.
が父上
You sure did that, Kada. You sure did that,
生
Kazuha.
活に縛られてはならぬ。かような放浪の身が拙者には合っているのよ。神の目は神の視線から来ているそうだ。ああ、俺も持っている。だが神の眼差しを向けられるのは必ずしもいいことばかりじゃないよな。かもしれぬ。
Is this Tomo? Did we just hear Tomo? Did we just hear a voice actor for Tomo? What the fuck, Genshin? Or Mihoyo? I'm all teary-eyed now. Oh man, I love Tomo. His design's so good. I love his design. It makes me so sad that they ended up killing him off. Man, I got excited there. Excuse my teary-eyed. I get teary-eyed when I'm excited because I'm a weak baby. Out of there, where's it going? Down? Tomo! I would love to hear more Tomo lines. Please give me more Tomo lines. Ooh, conch.
家を離れてからというもの、稲妻のさまざまな場所を訪れ、見識を広めてきた。貧しい旅ではあったが、雨土を住みかとし、万物を私有としたことは、実に趣あるものであった。
Took out your little chest there. Welcome back! I'm just losing my shit a little bit. So I'm pretty damn sure they gave Kazuha's friend a voice line? Did Tomo get a voice line? I'm losing my shit just a little bit. They did. Oh. It's cruel. It's indeed.
神の目を持つ者はおとなしく渡せ。おい、こっちだ。急げ。
I haven't heard enough of it to really place it yet. But I feel like it's familiar. The voice actor. I'm gonna go about this. I need to hear him talk a little bit more. Hopefully he has a few more voice lines. Like I want to be able to see if I can figure it out on my own if it's a Seiyu that I recognize, like a Seiyu that I know. But Mihoyo, that's just so cruel. You're giving a story on a character that is literally already fucking dead. Like that was kind of the basis for Kazuha's character being like, yeah, so my friend, I've got his unlit vision. He died. I watched him die, and I escaped. Do we literally have to go to the other island? Holy crap. Should go see it at least. He's got a softer voice than I personally imagined it. And it's not bad. I'm not upset. For how, like, manly he looks. I was expecting maybe a little bit deeper of a voice. Where does this go now? Oh dear, I'm getting myself turned around. Where does this go? Here? Slap it in there? I did. Is there another one? There is one more. Okay. Ooh, don't lag. I'm gonna go in there. I can't let you in there yet, though. Nope, edge map. Where do I go? Did I not finish looking at that island? Is there more? But need to go further. Maybe? I don't think I can make it to that one. I don't think that's the right direction. Where do you want me to go? I have no clue. Okay, I'm sucking on that. Not mint. I guess it's kind of mint in my mouth. It's getting progressively more and more sour. I take it back. I shouldn't have shit talked when I first put it in my mouth. Go back. Here. Apparently Kaza's friend had shown up in another quest. I have not witnessed Kaza's friend yet. I'm not sure. I've been pretty diligent about doing most of like the event stuff. Like voice. I don't quite remember though. I'm not sure if he was. Maybe he had a voice line like whenever we see that. I can't remember. Maybe he had like 1 or 2 voice lines whenever we see him like get annihilated. Maybe. I don't remember though. I don't remember him having a voice. And I feel like I would have been like on that shit to be like, we must figure out Tomo's voice actor. Who is Tomo Seiyu? I don't recall hearing his voice. I could. It's been a hot second. It's literally been like a year since 2.0 release, so I could be misremembering things. It's been quite a while. Anything up there? More fates looking down upon us. Creepy ass things. Where does that want me to go? Where do we want to go? Who do you think is? I'm not sure yet. I need to hear a few more voice lines. Like, it sounds familiar, but I can't pinpoint it yet, and I'm not quite sure. I need to hear just a bit more of him talking. Like, half of me wants to say, I'm not quite sure. This is a spitball guess from just the little that I've heard of him. Part of me kind of want to say is, I should recognize it. Part of me wants to say Ken. I'm not sure if it's Ken though, but it has certain registers I picked up on that sound like Ken. I should recognize it. Okay, then it makes me feel good that at least I'm not shooting in the dark. Where am I going? Where am I going? But yeah, just initial thoughts. Instinct wants me to say Ken, but I can't say that with any amount of certainty. It's just gut instinct is like, you know what? It sounds kind of like Ken. It has a voice similar to Ken. What does that want me to do? Oh, I'm a dumbass. It's here in the middle. I'm a dumbass. Okay. Go ahead, fire it. Okay. That's it. I'm a dumbass. Totally overlooked the, like, what they call it. Was that the rampart? Is that what that particular item is called? Where's the other Omamori? Me bouncing around looking for it. It's right in front of your face, dumbass. Come on. Okay. Time to proceed. Give me more Tomo lines!
わけなど聞かずともメガリレーに抗う者たちの気持ちはわかる。願いは我々の心に隠された最も純粋な力。失ってはならぬ。
Ah, I just caused a lot of lines this time. Tomo, you need to talk again for me. I need to riddle you out, dude. I don't want to have to go Google it. Google it? Or I guess Google it. I don't want to have to go YouTube you and listen to you over and over again for your— oh my gosh, everything's going. What is going on, y'all? I hit twice. Not cool looking though. Lecter Sealy.
やむを得ない時が来ればここを立つでござる。
Just Kazan. Watch me get those like 3 voice lines and that's it. Oh, this needs to go somewhere. Maybe not yet. I don't see anything yet. We will probably come back for that. Tomo, you better not talk. This, I feel like, is different from the character quest, so and I kind of like this, even though we, like, know this is what happened. I do like this, though. We're just continuing on? Nothing more to collect here? Continuing until we get to Tomo's death. All the Electro Sealy. Man, I want to know what Sealies have, like, what their place in the world of Sivat is. Why don't you find the other one for me? Helping me out. Are you Tomo? Are you the soul of Tomo? Here we go. I'm not gonna waste my ult on y'all. More? Of course. Gonna be a party. Everybody come join the birthday party. Y'all like getting beat to hell? I like beating people to hell in video games. Ooh, quick on your feet. Ah, you're the bigger guys. Woo, Zhongli, sorry bud. Everybody join in. Y'all want to be paralyzed for a little bit? Elector Sealy just watching. Got a front row seat. Continue onward in the shadow.
自分に問うた前途多難な流浪の旅になると承知でそれでも行くべきかいずこへそしていかにして
Man,
休息時に次の計画を練ろ
holding that on me. It really is just going to be like those 3 lines. So in 2.1 during the Archon quest, when Kasahead blocks Raiden's attack on the cutscene, we hear Tomo's voice. Yeah, I figured that sounds like the only other place that we would hear Tomo's voice. I don't recall it though. But again, it has been quite a long time since the Archon quest got released. It's been like a full year. Are we going this way? No, we're not going that way, are we? Which way did I come from? I got myself turned around. No, we're going this way. We're following the Elector Sealy. Come here, everyone. Go ahead and just do this. Clean up? Yeah, clean up. Oh, you're wrapped in yellow, you're stuck. Let me help you, dude. I got you. Let's go. You know, what if Sealies are like souls? Like souls of the fallen. Or like, even like a rebirth type of thing. Okay, how do you want me to do this one? I didn't even catch. Where did the Sealy go? I think I'm stuck here regardless of. I hear the Sealy. Or maybe, yep, it's right there. Are you there? Oh, bro! What a bro! What a bro! Elector Sealy? I'm convinced. You must be like Tomoso or something. You've got very clear intentions of what you want to do with us. Oh, get down! Get down! Get down! Oh, don't you knock me off the edge, I swear, dude. Come here. The Sealy or Summer Court is part of Fae Pantheon's myths. Not sure if it rates it. Probably does. They literally take every fucking mythology and mix it together. I will have to read your thing in a minute, Arya. Hold on. Don't you jump off. Dead. Cool. Okay. We good? According to legend, Sealy are the remnants of a bygone race that once held the beautiful forms and immense wisdom and used it to guide mankind. They had palaces outside the realm of the gods, currently hold authority over, which may be referring to Celestia or more likely the Dark Sea. The little statues that they rest on are called Sealy courts. Yes! Yes, I knew that much, and I remember, I forgot what I read, but I remember in-game there was something that came up that alluded to the Seelies being like of a tier of royalty, like something that's really important. Not only they have their courts, but it alluded to being like they had other bodies before they were just like little Seelies around. I'm like, how cool is that? Oh, we're going on our trek! We're not gonna get any more Tomo voice lines, are we? Ah.
お前が楓原か。早く船に乗り込め。送ってやるよ。
お主。
Oh my
どうして
goodness.
拙者を助ける
Fish, yes, the
拙者は
fish.
お尋ね者
The
でご
fish
ざるぞ
indeed. The ancestor of the Seelie once met a traveler from afar with whom they married. Their marriage was witnessed by the three sisters. Ah, the three things that I keep calling the three fates. I'm sure that are on those folding screens. 30 days after the union, a disaster struck. The Seelie and their lover fled into exile. But the disaster eventually caught up with them. As punishment, they were separated and their memories were wiped. Their previous form, voice, and wisdom are now lost, and now all they will offer is small treasures to those willing to follow
そ
them.
らもちろんしゃぶぎ。
Interesting lore.
お前を稲妻
Arya is a sister of the Lunar Palace? Arya! Bunny, do you have something to tell us? I know, I completely glazed over that. Do you have something to tell us, Arya? Obviously, the an enormous financial sponsor wants you to guess it. Oh! The Ashiro Commission!
周りがしてやれる
Ayato!
ことには限りがあるから。
Ayaka,
あとは自分で頑張
y'all!
ってもらわないとな。
I mean, rabbits, moon. There is the rabbit in the moon. We're watching you, Arya. There's only so much they can do after you'll be on your own. Perfect. Yeah, I don't think we're getting any more Tomo voices.
リーユエを観光し
How sad.
父は本でモンドの景色を読んだ拙者はどこへ行くべきであろう空が陰った降りそうでござるなこの雨が止む時は
Kazuha!
来るのであろうか
Really just wants me to get on the boat. I could always talk to Ai about adding something like that into her lores. Did not want me to get on the boat. Ah, you know, the big white hoops here are potentially where it wants me.
おい止まれ抵抗すると痛い目に遭うぞ
そうか
Oh, that was so dead. Oh, that voice was so dead.
岩山八九
風を知れ雲なく足りなく時
Poor Kazuha. He's in a dark place, and I don't blame him. A lot going on back then. I applaud. I like that one little line. I think literally all he said is sold out, right? I think that's all he said. That was great though. That delivery was just dead enough and just dangerous feeling enough that was. She was like a Nobunaga. Very good. I applaud thee. Come here, dude. Are you fully health again? Fully healthed again? Oh my gosh. You fully healed again.
姿を見せよオズ
難攻不落隙あり
し風の赴くままに風の歌雲の行くごと
Come on, dude. I just want to get done here.
岩山八九
風の行く先を
Oh my god!
残罪の名に
Everybody's coming out of the woodwork now.
仕掛けるぞ
風の赴くままに
Taste on! Eat it! We done? Nope. Round 4.
お嬢様の仰せ。
行こう一点集中
Anyone?
風を知れ
I wanna have some good time. Ooh, someone's.
風の赴くままに。風を切れ。群馬。借りな。また。
Cool. I hate it when my foe gets fully healthed when I'm not paying attention. Genshin is a perfectly functional game and not buggy at all. Absolutely. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Genshin is like peak tier game. Like everybody should take an example from the way that Genshin functions. Pirates.
そう、海賊さ。
Board the Alcor. Yeah. Tomo's died. We're not gonna hear any more Tomo voices. Gosh, damn it. Quadruple a game development. I'm not sure what that means. It's the Alcor. Kaza! We came for you!
ちょうどいいところに来てくれた。
I was just reflecting on my life so far.
今までの人生を振り
I
返って
think I'm all up to date. Instead of AAA, quadruple A. Oh, I see. Triple A game development. Gotcha. Instead of AAA, yeah. Like just top tier. Like there's nothing better than Genshin Impact. I don't know why everybody else is not taking a leaf from Mihoyo's book.
楓原家の盆景をどう思う？
Nothing to feel ashamed
そう
of.
でござるな。
I feel like I try to be on top of stuff, but at the same time, there's a lot of things pop culturally and just just in like specific niches that I am in, but not like super into that just goes I'm just like, I should be getting this, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be getting from this. It's just, I'm the old man in the group. Even if all I can offer in return is head pats. Head pats are good. I don't offer head pats necessarily, but with people I will put pat 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 in the chat. That rhymed. The rush is quite fascinating. It presents life like a stage play with each scene more captivating than the last.
先生術師は皆見識が広いでござるな。お主。
Oops, sorry, Kaza. I'm neither hip nor with it. I am neither hip nor with it too. Pat pat in the chat. I feel like that should be an emote. I should have made. That feels very on brand for me, and I like that that rhymes. That should be some sort of emote.
お嬢様は和葉殿にあまり落ち込みすぎないようにとおっしゃっています。
I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do for like channel point redemptions and stuff like that. My brain is just like, oh, I don't know what to offer. I don't know what y'all would want to redeem your stuff for, and what would be like worth it, you know? Hey, well, Kaza is learning to accept it.
そうでござるな。
Yes, exactly.
皆の気遣いに感
He's
謝す
learning
る。
to accept it and move on.
だが拙
You
者に
can't
とっては
wallow
ど
in
れ
your
も
sorrow for like
過ぎたことでござるよ。
forever.
盆景を目にした瞬間、この可能性に思い至ったのだ。拙者は
You could always look at other streamers. Yeah, I thought about that
だから
just to go
こそ
see what they have for like redeems and stuff like that.
終点に
I
残
just
さ
I
れたの
really
や
don't
もしれ
know
ぬ。
what would be a good thing to redeem. Like, I don't know. At the same time, I'm a very, what's the word? I'm a very basic person. I am a very basic person, but at the same time, since I am just too straight to the point, I don't see necessarily what could be for fun sometimes, where it's like, I don't know if I would personally want, you know, like, I think about it like, what I want as a redeem, and I've got so, I'm so boring, where it's like, I guess, but like, is it a good redeem? I have no clue. So I get stuck there, because I'm just such a boring person that's out of my depth in this. Do I know anything about Twitch? Very little, to be honest. Very little.
あの時期のお盆には枯れた植物が植わっているはずであった。お主らのいない間に拙者はいろいろと考え、やっと気づいた。ここは拙者の元凶でござる。
Only you would be
恩
able to
恵に何
see.
もないということは
Only you would be able to see
これは
yourself in that empty flower
拙者の
pot
心
and be
境で
able
あ
to
ると
like
いうこと
pontificate upon how it's like, what's the word? How it's symbolic. If you're boring, why do I sit here for 7 hours at a time? Who can say honestly, when I started streaming, I was not going in with like the intention of, oh man, I'm going to become like the best entertainer. I was just doing this for fun. And like anyone that decided to stop by could stop by. I don't know why you find me entertaining. I truly don't. I just do my thing, and I'm glad you find it entertaining. You come here and sit for 7 hours as I groan at my sewing machine and curse painter's tape.
心が情であれば天地万物が皆情なり情と空それが
Clear and unladen.
拙者の今の心境なのでござるよただそれが心残りであると言えぬわけでもないそれゆえ
Oops.
この盆景は拙者の幻想に現れ願いを叶える機会を与えてくれたのでござるしかし拙者の心の底にも自分だけの盆景を作りたいという願いがあったとは
Start of new.
じゃあカズハがやりたかったことは全部できたんだよな。
ふむそう言えなくもないお主らは過去の拙者を見て共に別れを告げてくれた
That we can truly consent.
そして拙者にまつわるすべてを見届けてくれたこと
They
で
announced on the collab
Yo, yeah,
stars
so
for
they were
OnStars. What?
歴史となったのだ
The collab stars? I'm not sure what's going on. Collab stars. You must elaborate on that. I know OnStars and Utapri. I know Utapri did a collab with OnStars a while back. Link click. Oh yeah. I saw my friend talking about that. I have no clue what link click. I know like of link click, but I have not consumed link click, so I do not know. My mom crafts a lot and I could often hear her working in her sewing room, so I think part of it is nostalgia. It's hard to put the rest into words. I'm glad that I can invoke that nostalgia. I am going to probably do games for a little while just because I haven't burnt myself out, but like I went hard with sewing and crafting stuff and I'm just like, let's take a minute to breathe before we get started on doing something again. I need to find some small projects that I can do in like 1 or 2 streams instead of like keeping it elongated out. Consigned history
人生で
here.
最も大切なのは他者との絆決して自分を責める
Yes,
こと
that's
では
true.
ござ
There's
ら
no
ん
future to those who linger in the
過
past.
去にとらわれる人
If
に
you're
は
stuck in the past, you
未
can't
来
look
は
forward
な
towards
い
the
のでご
future.
ざる拙者はここまで歩んできたからこの先も歩んでいける
There's
皆に
something
もそう信じても
bittersweet
らいたいの
about
だ
Kaz's character that I've always
これ
loved.
からも
Just because he's been through so much shit. But he still kind of has like that calm, not pleased, but like calm, pleasing demeanor. Like, he works so hard to help everyone else be like in a good mood and just like be at their best and to help everyone else. And he's just so nice. Nice. What do you mean the collab started today before 10%? To be fair, I started out here watching you play games. That is true. Didn't you join during the off stream? And you learned, what's the word? You learned, about all the specters and like Belial's meat and, you know, the batter and his O-rings. I think that was the first stream you stepped into, if I remember. Oh, the moat doesn't work, Brood. There you go. Good luck. Good luck, Bunny. I wish you luck. Yep, I meant to stick around for like 10 minutes and stay. You did stay for quite a while. I'm glad you stayed though. Now we know each other a little bit better and you come and sit for 7 hours now instead of 10 minutes.
拙者は雨の中を急ぐことが多く
Cutscene.
雨水に視界を奪われては前が見えなくなることが多々あったある日ついに山頂にたどり着いた足元には雲があり耳元では風が吹いていた誠に高き山誠に澄んだ心 無我、無根、無念、無我。旅に出よう。拙者は風だ。いかに長き道にも出会いはある。人生は続く。至るところに故郷はあるのだ。
Boo! That was the shortest cutscene I've ever seen! That was pretty though. Have we gotten to the end? We got more. Yep. We'll finish off this a little bit and I'm gonna go find those Tomo lines again because I am determined to figure out who Tomo is. These happy elements is bad enough. I'm crying over Koko's future scare right now and Tempest or tomorrow. Gambaru ne.
どうしました？顔色が悪いですが。なんでもないわ。少し疲れを感じただけ。今日の旅に疲れ果ててしまったのでしょう。
お嬢様、大丈夫ですか？
オズ、余計なことを言わない。
Curb that curiosity.
失礼いたしました。
あんたら疲れたんならしばらく
She's
休めよ。
reflecting.
あたいは食料を探しに行くから。
Going through Kazuha's stuff, struck a chord in her.
拙者が行こう。
私も手伝います。みんなこんなに積極的なんだし、オイラたちもそんなに大人数はいらないぜ。それに工場天下が少し落ち込んでるみてえだ。モナ、あんたは彼女のことをよく知ってるだろ。散歩に付き合ってやったらどうだ？
Now Link Clink and I want Ray's tour and I'm thinking about getting Himuru's because it's angst. Pat in the chat. We get the pat in the chat here. I gotta make an emote now. I don't know what kind of emote I want it to look like, but I will make an emote now. Everybody can pat in the chat.
気づいていましたか。食べ物の準備をしながらその話をしようと思っていたんです。だったら私に任せてください。よし、それじゃあ食べ物の準備はあたいたちに任せろ。
Rona gives you a wink and then runs to stay with Fischl. Everyone else collects cooking ingredients.
これだけあれば十分だな。後で焼いて食べようぜ。もし次に人のいねえ拠点を見つけたら鍋がないか探そうぜ。鍋があればちゃんとした料理が作れるしな。
We're making a hot pot?
すごい心配りだぞ。
Yes, no.
深淵は料理人じゃない
I have paid attention to that line.
人の世話をするのが得意なんだな。あたいはできることをやっただけさ。褒めすぎなんだよ。
深淵殿は市長整合の皆にも認められた。
おう、オイラたちにとってはカズハも頼もしい仲間だぞ。
The reason that Himuru's future scout gives me angst is because of spoilers, and I don't know if you care for spoilers. I think I ask every time because it's okay. I'm forgetful too. Since music's out in EN now, I'm going to say let's not spoil too much for me because I can actually consume it now. Before it was like, okay, there's nothing in EN, so I would have to rely on vanlations. So, well, let's say it's gonna be a good. Oh my gosh. I don't even know much about Himuru. I just know that he is part of like the okay, I've been bad. I haven't gone through much of the story yet. I've just been going in to do like I've been putting my was it BP? Whatever the stamina is for like playing the songs. I've been putting that stamina towards working to get more stuff and working so I can get more outfits so I can keep leveling up my room. Yes, BP. So I've been doing that. That's what I've been like passively doing. I'll go in there and go do work with BP. I haven't played much of the songs or the story, so I need to catch up on the storyline. But all I know about Himuru at this point in time is that he talks in third person, I think, if I remember correctly, and he's part of the what they call them, troublemakers with Greenay's gang. Was it Crazy B? Yeah. Yeah. Arya also yelled at me because I sent her too many work tickets. We're in the same boat, Storm. Don't worry about it. She was also like, she was like, Kyo! Kyo, you need to stop! Kyo, I have too many! And I'm like, okay, I'll stop. I got you. I got you. Yeah, so the event I'm thinking of came out originally April 30th, 2022. Oh my gosh, we've got a long wait then. If it came out in JP literally earlier this year. I can only accept 3 a day and I'm so backed up on gifts. Rip in pieces.
その通りさ。
It's kind of goofy that they only allow you to take 3 a day.
ふむ。ならば頼もしい仲間として皆と話したいことがあるのだが。
I think I finally caught up on Kyo's gifts. I would just have it. Like, I literally go into every other game that has, like, when you share with friends, I literally go into every other game and just automatically go through it. And usually in most games you can kind of collect everything that you've been gifted, but OnStar's just a little weird.
お主らの話を聞いた限り、今日の不思議な元凶は、楓原和葉のこれまでの人生をもとに作られたものであった。
It's not even autobiography.
まるで、拙者の夢のように。
Maybe that's it. Maybe it's for me. It's to represent your
あん
dreams.
たはずっと自分だけの盆景を作りたかったんだろう。
Consciously, you've always wanted your own bonsai. Hmm?
そして、拙者の願いは叶ったか。
Well, you've gone through your past, and perhaps you've reflected on things as well and accepted stuff. I think it should be at least 10 guests per day or something if they want to fit. Yeah, 10 seems a little more than 3. 3 seems quite low.
しかし、拙者がこのような状況になったということは、皆に。
Yeah, that's what this event's probably gonna do.
次の場所が誰の元凶かはわからないけどな。
Knows.
そう考えると、あたいもあんな夢を見てみたくなったぜ。お前、あんな元凶が欲しいのか？もしあたいにあんな領域があるなら、きっと音楽に関係するやつだろ。
Showcase a few tunes.
そしたら腕を震えるぜ。
Oh wait, I'm gonna look something up real quick about Himiru. Go for it.
もしかして、
Because if it's actually said in his FS, I won't say it.
それは当たり前だろ。音楽をやるやつなら誰でも。この群島の美しい。なんて楽観的
I'm
な
gonna start going through this. I really want to listen to Tomo's voice again.
そうだ。旅人、崖に生えてる果物を食べたいんだけ
Fucking
ど。
glutton, go get it yourself. Oh, we're gonna go talk to Venti. That's what we're gonna go do in it. Yep. Tag Venti, no less conspicuous face. Okay. Now I need to go see about Genshin. Just pull up YouTube. Genshin Impact. Oh, what would we call this? What is this event? Kazuha. Here, I'm going to pick Kazuha's friend.
事前に準備をし、先んじて攻撃を仕掛けるべき
Let's
だ
see. Year ago, months ago, 3 weeks. Aha. No, that's not what I want. Oh, I'd probably have to go through I'd probably have to go through a playthrough.
I see. So you are.
It's in English. No. Denied. Okay, let's turn off. That's the wrong button. Of Genshin sound from it so I can think. I'm determined. That's not the right one. Sound mix or not sound mixer, volume mixer. Genshin off. Okay. Oh, I can hear myself think. This one? In English?
He was once a good friend of.
Settings. Subtitles. Closed captioning. I always find it so miserable to try to find the Japanese versions of these trailers. I've seen them before, and then anytime I go look for them, they just disappear.
それについては、ある個人の話をしなくてはならぬ。
See if we can hear his voice.
彼は拙者の親友であった。
His quality is
ある
awful
日
though.
彼は拙者に無双の人たちを聞いたことがあるかと聞いてきた。拙者は当然、その人たちは神罰が下る時にのみ見られると。
Sorry, that was really loud for you.
それはライデン将軍が達した武の極み、最強である証。しかし彼はその人たち、手が届かなくもない。いつの日か雷帝に相対する者がこの地上に現れると言った。その後、メガリレーが何の前触れもなく下された。人々の願望は永遠を構築する河原となり果てた。そして拙者が放浪をしていた時、彼がメガリレーの執行者に御前試合を申し込んだと聞いた。御前試合は厳粛で残酷なもの。敗者は神罰を受け、勝者は天気を勝ち取る。彼は自分こそが立ち上がるべき人間だと思ったのであろう。それに無双の人たちに相対するのが彼の願いでもあった。しかし拙者が天守閣に着いた頃、すでに御前試合は終わっていた。ただ神罰が下り、彼の刀が地面へと落ちる音が響いた。それが彼の見たかった光であったのであろう。最後の瞬間、彼はどのような顔をしていたのだろうか。想像する間もなかったでござる。拙者は光が失せゆく彼を奪い、そこから逃げた。拙者に理解できたのは、
This is cause I have recounting it.
氷のように冷たき心臓へとはめ込むべき。
Yeah. Let's see here. Tomoga, cause I have friend voice. Let's see. Tomo. Okay, I'm not going to look.
神の目は神の視線から来ているそうだ。
ああ、俺も思っている。だが、神の眼差しを向けられるのは必ずしもいいことばかりじゃないよな。
かもしれぬ。家を離れてからというもの、稲妻のさまざまな場所を訪れ、見識を広めてきた。貧しい家はあったが、雨土積み。神の目は神の視線から来ているそうだ。
ああ、俺も思っている。だが、神の眼差しを向けられるのは必ずしもいいことばか
Why
り
is
じゃ
it
ない
so
よな。
familiar? Why is it so familiar? Is it Ken? That's the only thing that's coming to mind. Let's see what the comments are saying. Okay, so it's mentioned in his future scout, but the thing is we don't know the context until the event. Tomo voice, Tomo voice. Who voiced him though? Damn. No, we're not watching this in English, I'm sorry. Chinese, Korean, Japanese.
いつの日か、雷帝に相対する者がこの地上に現れる。
I don't think it's Ken. Oh my god, this scene. Sorry, y'all can't see what's going on. I'm watching the scene where like Kazuha parries right in. Oh, it is so good. Want his station? Don't tell me yet. Don't tell me yet. I'm determined.
いつの日か、雷帝に相対する者がこの地上に現れる。
I'm determined to figure this out. Gosh, this scene. And I literally just saw this 30 seconds ago. This is always gonna. This hits hard. Okay. How confident would you say that I am, like, extremely familiar with the Seiyu? Like, how confident would you say? Like, you said that I would know the Seiyu, but, like, how confident would I know him from, like, one role? Would I know him from, like, multiple roles? Because it's bothering me. And that's on, like, on the tip of my tongue. I mean, he's really popular. Okay. And well known. Okay, then I probably know him. I'm better with male seiyus than I am female seiyus. Really popular, well known. Is he like new age popular, or is he like maybe starting to become well known from maybe like 2010-ish, 2012-ish? Like how new is this popular man? Want to eat at me. And then, okay, you would fucking know him because he is in an anime that's really popular. That don't mean anything. I don't watch mainstream. Even if you haven't seen it, I would know him. Okay. Tomo. Tomo. He's been voicing anime since 1992. Okay, so he's been at it for a while. He's an older voice actor. He's done videos. Maybe that's why it's familiar, to be honest. Y'all are gonna have to suffer with me listening to this over and over again until I figure this out. It's gonna bug me. Jesus, so much feel. There's some where you look at their filmography and you're like, holy crap! Okay. So, he's one of the older voice actors. He's done a fuck ton of VL. Always soft like that. So familiar, it's on the tip of my tongue. Just go ahead and tell me, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to riddle out. I'm at that point where it's like, it's so familiar, but I'm thinking about it so much that I'm not gonna be able to pick it out. I'm just not gonna be able to pick it out. What? No! 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 No fucking way! That is the softest I've ever heard Hiroshi Kamiya. I would not have picked Hiroshi Kamiya in a million years. I would have never picked Hiroshi Kamiya. That was not the voice that I was searching for. I don't think that was the voice I was searching for. My gosh, though. Yeah, I've watched Attack on Titan. I would not have associated that with Levi. It's okay. I've also haven't watched Attack on Titan since like the first season was releasing. But My gosh, I was gonna say he covered pomp and circumstance. He covered pomp and circumstance? I'm not sure what that means altogether. I wouldn't have picked him though. Like, I was searching for someone else and it wasn't his. He did really good though. That's the most unique Hiroshi Kamiya voice I've heard in a long time. Hiroshi Kamiya has like 2 voices. He's got like, oh, it's a vocal lead song. I'm pretty sure Pomp and Circumstance is also like, isn't that like the graduation classical song that they play? But Hiroshi Kamiya from like, oh, let me turn the Genshin sound back on. Hiroshi Kamiya for me has like his purposely deeper Levi voice. And then he's got his higher pitched voice, like let me think. Who has a higher pitched voice? Deep voices. I don't know. For whatever reason, the only one that's coming to mind is Choromatsu from Osamatsu-san, but that's not a very good example because I don't think y'all know Choro. What else the fuck? He's done so much fucking shit. What other high-pitched Hiroshi Kamiya voice has he done? My brain just... The way he delivered that, he stayed airy enough to where it was throwing me off. Yeah, he was in Angel Beats. Was he the main? I'm trying to remember if he was the main or not. I feel bad I've forgotten the main's name. Okay. Contact venting. Yes, he also voiced Izaya. I wouldn't have picked Izaya from that either. Izaya sounds a lot more nefarious. Oh, Tanashi, he was the main. Yeah. That was great though. I would not have picked that as Hiroshi Kamiya. My gosh. Man. Mihoyo like, we can't afford to pay these big voice actors. We've got too many of them on the cast here. we can only allow Hiroshi Kamiya, an old veteran, to be on for like 6 lines in total. We can only afford to pay him 6 lines. Let's give him a call. Let's give you a call. Come on, Venti, pick up your phone, dude. And then he got drunk and fell asleep under the huge tree. They gotta sell more Prima Gems before they can afford more big names. They do. I do. Shaking my head. Man, I'm just reeling over that. That was great. And also, like, I've forgotten. I don't really know. How much BL he actually has been in. I can't recall. I know he's done a lot of BL series. I know that. But, like, from anime, I can't recall that many. Was he... I'm trying to remember train of thought, because I start getting fuzzy with seiyus whenever we get into BL stuff sometimes. Just because when I got into it, I wasn't super big into seiyus yet, so it's just like the worlds have not collided yet in my brain, and they still haven't. But was he Minato from Sekeiichi Hatsukoi? Because if he was, he kind of follows the trail of kind of side characters, if I remember correctly. Or at least the ones I recognize. I think he might have been Minato. Minato really was just a side character that was just there. Drunk and just live in a tree. I'm still cursed over Emmett Selch and Koljaku having the same seiyu. I don't know who those two are, but I know okay, I don't know who Emmett is. I know who Koljaku is. I can't remember his voice actor though. If I remember correctly though, he was one of the older ones that have been established for a while. Emmett's from Final Fantasy. Gotcha. Yep.
ここにいましたか。
We're just taking some time up on the hill away from everyone because this is the least conspicuous space to contact the animal archon that had given us a bomb, but it's actually not a bomb, but a communication device, and he's not picking up. And so we're just here, you know, don't worry about us. Only the main villain and Shadowbringers. I'll take your word for it.
モナだ。フィッシュルとの話は終わったか。
Me always, okay,
まあ一応
the one BL connection that I can think of off the top of my head that I always come back to, I'm like, oh my gosh, how could I forget? Is that, I guess he's actually in quite a bit if I think about it now. But, Tomoaki Maino. I've grown to like a lot of Tomoaki Maino characters, but he's Zhongli in Genshin here, and he's Keimyu in Utsupri, and he's also Yukina from Sekeiichi Hatsukoi, and he's also Haru from Super Lovers, and what else? There was something else, but it's just like going down the list, I'm like, oh my gosh, I've forgotten. Every time I remember, my mind just goes. He's been something else though. Okay, close enough. She was a little downcast. I think it has something to do with the Mirage we saw today, yeah. I heard his voice for the first time in Japanese and changed my game to English VAs. Unfortunate. There's very few times where I hear a Japanese voice and I'm like, ooh. I will say though, I don't know if I've heard it in Japanese yet, but hearing the Winter Night Latso that they released with the Fatui, and at the very end we see Kole and Tanari. I quite like Tanari's English voice, even though I have nothing to compare it to. Just hearing that voice alone has convinced me that I need to roll for him, and I'm like, no, no, why? I didn't need to hear Kojaku talking in my ear. Everything I thought is fun. You know what? Valid. That is completely valid. If Genshin or if MiHoYo ever hires, I'm trying to think, who are the ones that are like my top right now? Voices. If MiHoYo ever hires Wataru Hatano to do anything for Genshin, especially if it's a recurring character or like a playable character, I'm fucked, y'all. Like, I am fucked. I love his voice so much. And to think that like Chikage was the catalyst of Chikage ruining everything for me, because that's when I came to, like, I'd heard Wataru Hatano's voice before Chikage, but Chikage was the role that kind of like brought him to the forefront for me. And I started being like, oh, okay, like, let me see what else he's in. Like, oh man, he's Cursed Lemon Bomb Man from Bungo Stray Dogs. I'm like, it's a great role. He did a great job performing, but I'm just like, oh my gosh, Cursed. And then coming to realize, I'm like, fuck, man, he's Adonis, and he's Adonis in On Stars, and he's Gaku and Ainana. And I'm just like, holy shit, man. I'm like, oh my gosh. I subconsciously picked Gaku without even realizing that he's Wataru Hatano. And I'm like, fuck, man. Fuck. So if they do anything else, and then I'm coming to realize that not only did Hatano voice what's it called? Oh my gosh, Domaki in Twittering Birds, he also voiced, I forget the guy's name, but he voiced the main blonde Seme in oh my goodness, what was it called? It was a weird BL. It was interesting, but it was weird. It was something the tri-cornered window. And I'm just like, y'all, I don't know. If they ever get Aoi Shota Aoi, I would cry. I would also cry. I quite like Shota Aoi's work. He has a nice voice, and he has like, he's learning to change it in range too, which I'm like, very good, very nice. It makes me very happy to hear. Oh man, okay. Hatano and Mamo. If Hatano and Mamo get added to Genshin Impact, I'm fucked, y'all. I am fucked. Like, no matter who those characters are, I have to have them in my arsenal purely because of their Seiyu. Purely because of their Seiyus. Okay, Mono, let's focus on you for a minute. Okay, Mama! We gotta focus. I gotta focus. We can't think about Mamo and Genshin. I can't think about Mamo and Genshin right now. Oh, we can't think about that. I see nothing. I said nothing about Mamo and Genshin. Okay, Official's been very excited about this trip from the start, but I have a feeling she doesn't want to see her own Mirage. Yeah, well, you don't know Official.
まだ結論は出せませんが、とにかく気にかけておきます。私が言いたかったのは別のことです。先ほど海辺でもう一度ここを占ってみました。
Yeah, what did you see?
裏の番は今回も濁っていましたが、前回と違って何らかの力を感じられました。見えないのにどうやって感じるんだよ。素人にどう説明すれば。
How do I explain this concept to non-experts?
部屋のどこかに隙間が空いていたとしましょう。位置はわかりませんが、風がそこから入ってくるんです。すると部屋の温度もどんどん下がっていくでしょ。
Is it bad enough? I'm so down. Bad for J. Michael Tatum voicing Pendulum in English. I'm scared to know who his Seiyu is. I actually don't know his. What, we're looking this up now. We're talking about that because Pendulum's way too fucking hot. Japanese VA. I did watch the original Hoshino Takanori. Who is Hoshino Takanori? That is the Japanese Seiyu. But I did watch it in English the first time that trailer came out. And I was like, is that who I think it is? It's been so long since I've heard J. Michael Tatum. Takanori Hoshino is an older voice actor. Let's see anything that I recognize in. He's a character I don't remember from number 6. He's a character called Mitabi Jarnock from Attack on Titan. Nobuyuki Kai from Haikyuu, I don't know who that is. Oh, he's Kubuha in Noragami. The Bishamon's, oh my gosh, not Seki. Seki is Yukine's name. Bishamon's, what are they called? Vassal, the lion vassal. I remember. Katsuya Serizawa from Mob Psycho 2, Bakusan from One Punch Man. I don't remember these characters. Video games. Twisted Wonderland. And apparently Kingdom Hearts. He plays Mickey Mouse. Oh my goodness. Fate Grand Order, he is Hishigata Toshizo. I don't know much about Fate. You know, I wonder if this man is like you have been assigned Mickey Mouse. You are the Japanese voice for Mickey Mouse. Because I keep seeing Mickey Mouse pop up. It be like that sometimes. If I remember correctly, I think, oh no, I'm trying to think of his voice now. His name, what's his name? My brain's just in that mode tonight where I try to think, and then since I'm trying to think, it just disappears. Yuichi Nakamura. There we go. Yuichi Nakamura, I believe, is Either he is Captain America for everything, or he is like a Chris Evans Japanese equivalent, if I remember correctly. I think. I don't know this man very much, but he had a very nice sounding voice. 1:30 a.m. thoughts, for sure. For sure. We're going on tangents here. Oh man, sorry Mona, we'll focus on you. We got sidetracked. I saw Pantaloon and I had to go check. Yes, let's go find the crack where the giraffe's coming in.
まずその亀裂を見つけないといけません。まさかこんなに綺麗な土地でこのような不思議を解決することになるとは思いませんでした。悪くありません。もし力になって
Arya gets distracted so hard it affects Kyo. That's bold of you to assume that at 1:30 in the morning I am not also just as like I'm not ADHD, but like the idea of my brain literally going from one thing to the next, getting distracted. Bold of you to assume that my brain also doesn't do that at 1:30 in the morning. What should we do, Mona? And don't do anything. Shut up, Paimon.
ただ先ほど気づいたんです。あなたは口数の多い方ではありませんが、いつも物事を完璧にこなし、みんなのためにいろいろと動いてくれる。
Kind of my job here.
あなたのような人はみんなに一番必要な
I've
仲間
seen
です。
you go on tangents at 8 in the
あなたが
evening.
いれば心強いので。
Indeed, I do. My brain, I'm just old. My brain is old. My body is old. I can't focus on anything. And I'm always exhausted. I am eternally exhausted.
勝手に期待されるのはプレッシャーかもしれませんが、私は先生術師は観察力を持つべきだと思っています。他の人の長所を発見す
We're
る
the
の
main
も
character, so
観察の一つなん
it
です。
makes sense why we're the strongest here. You just wanted to compliment us.
褒めたいだけってことか？事実を述べただけで褒めてはいません。
Being a little soon.
褒めたんだろ？素直に認めない。
I think she just said it soon today.
何を笑ってるんですか？客観的な評価だって言いましたよね。別に褒めてなんかい
Oh,
ませ
look
ん。
at that
褒めていま
choppy
せん
zoom
か
in.
ら。
Okay, Mona.
と
Alright.
にかく引き続き星を観測してみます。旅人、これからもよろしくお願いしますよ。
Alright. Quiz complete. Okay, but Tatum, no. How can you not love him? I'm pulling for Pentalon the moment he's added. For Tatum alone. I'm pulling for him because his character design is just fucking hot. Pentalon's way too hot. He is way too hot. Also, why did they fucking make the Tor? Why is the Tor hot? Why is he hot? I don't... this man, why is he hot? There's no reason for this man to be hot. Oh my gosh, there's so much to do. That's a cool image though, I like that. I like when they do these like off-color but on-color images for like events and stuff. They're very pretty. Pretty. The torn pendulum would kill me and I would You can do that. I would hope not to be killed by anybody. I'm not the type of person that I see here. I'm not the type of person that enjoys like the mentality of being stepped on. That is not my MO. But more power to you if you are. You can take more boots that I'm not going to be taking. Oh, we just climbed on top of the umbrella. Well, rest until the following day. Guess we'll do that. Ah, it's almost come around almost 24 hours later. You know, I'm especially curious. Oh, I should have paused it. Yeah, hang tight there. Hang tight there, okay? I'll get stepped on. I'll get stepped on for E-Final. Oh my gosh, Arya quietly goes back to Final Fantasy. That might be a good thing to do right about now. Oh my gosh, Bunny. What was I saying about Pantalone? I was gonna say something. Oh, I'm curious about Pantalone. Because he's the only Fatui Harbinger that doesn't... Okay, the only confirmed one. I'm not sure if it's confirmed for all of them across the board yet. But so far, he's the only confirmed Harbinger that doesn't have a vision. He only has a delusion. Now I'm quite curious to see not only what his delusion is, but like... I guess if he's not a playable character, not necessarily his playstyle, but just like how he goes about using it. Like, I'm curious. I'm quite curious. But if he uses a delusion literally 24/7, anytime he needs to pull out some elemental energy, that's like just sapping the life from him. Geo probably, potentially. I could see that, considering how there's some like design-wise and demeanor-wise parallels to Zhongli. I could potentially see that being like a parallel where they're like, oh, but this is evil Zhongli. This is Snezhnayan Zhongli. We're going to bastardize him by giving him a fake vision. I could see that though. And especially since he's like all about money. Yeah, he's all about money and stuff too. I could see that. Not just that he has a similar story to Ningguang. See, I don't know much about them. I've dug a little bit into it, but it's been a long time since I've really like deep dived for my lore doc. They were both poor. Like, oh yeah, you know what? I do know that. I do remember that. I do remember looking that up. I don't know. We shall see. Get up, Blaze Bones! The sun's so high, it's right in your eyes! Just let me sleep, Paimon. Paimon's fine. I sleep with my eyes closed. Yeah, let me sleep, dumbass! I trust yourself well. I wish I could say no because this dumbass woke me up. Enough.
拙者は一番早く起きたゆえ、今朝はあたりを散策して朝げになりそうな果物を取ってきた。
Thanks for getting us food, Kazuha.
一緒に食べようと思っておいらずーっと我慢しながらお前が起きるのを待
You
って
know,
た
I've just
のさ。
realized I've started this next quest line, and it is literally like 1:40 in the morning. I don't know how long I'm gonna go. I need to be up tomorrow. I've got to go to my haircut. I had to reschedule my haircut appointment. I've got a haircut appointment tomorrow, like around noon. So I need to be up and showered and ready to go by then. We shall see. Let's see how far this will go. Finally dig in. Time to eat breakfast. Yeah, y'all enjoy breakfast together and get chatting.
フィッシュルはいなかったけど。
She is thinking.
うん。
She is
あたい
worried.
たちと一緒に行動したくないみたいなんだ。冒険者協会から他の仕事が入ったって言ってたぜ。
She's completing the summoning of the Immernachtreich. Like, come on, guys. You should know this.
それ明らかに嘘じゃないか。夕焼け
What happened to come in here to restore the glory of the Immernachtreich?
なんでまた冒険者協会の仕事をするんだよ。
You together, Paimon. Chill out.
何か
I
悩みがあ
told you
る
she's
の
just
だろう。
thinking.
あたいた
Got
ち
a lot to go
昨
through.
日と同じようにモナについててもらおうとしたんだ。だけどモナは冒険者の仕事を知らないから一緒に冒険には行けないって断られたらしい。
Just wants to be
一
left
人
alone.
になるために
She wants to be left alone with her fictional Night Raven. And have potentially a slightly, existential crisis that everybody might see her past.
彼女はかなり大きな困りごとを抱えていると見えた。
はあ、友人としてフィッシュルを助けてあげたいですが、今日は彼女の言う通り、他の島を探索しに行
Next
くこと
island.
になりました。
Is Fischl next? Or are we gonna save Fischl for last?
満場一致だったんだぞ。
I wasn't in there for the vote.
あんたの分はパイモンが代わりに投票した。あんたらはコンビだから、あんたのいる場所にパイモンがいて、
Sure,
逆も
Paimon.
同じなんだってさ。
Mm-hmm.
ひひ。お前は冒険者だぞ。絶対行くだろ。
Ah, Paimon. Well, I guess it's happening now.
私
This
たち
might
は
as well
みんな
be
一緒に
happening.
行動した方がいいとフィッシュルが言ったんです。調べたいことがあるらしくて、それが終わったら合流するから心配する必要はないって。ああ見えて経験豊富な冒険者ですから、彼女を信じていいと思います。
拙者はフィッシュル殿と知り合ったばかりで、これはあくまでも推測に過ぎぬが、 彼女は
No, it's scripted for you,
彼女
Kazuha,
自
but
身の中に
an astute
矛
observation.
盾を抱えているのではなかろうか。
なんだか当たってるよ
That
う
seems
な
about
感じ
right.
がするけど。
他人との齟齬は解決に向かって努力するか諦めるかの二択だが、自己矛盾は簡単に
It
捨て
just
されないも
stews
の
if
で
you
ご
don't
ざる。
do anything about
拙
it.
者にもそのような時期があったからわかる。彼女が何に悩んでいるのかは知らぬが、今必要としているのは一人の時間でござろうよ。
あたいもそう思うぜ。でもせっかくの冒険なのにちょっともったいないよな。だって深淵は本当に
I
前
think they're done and I cut them off.
そうだ、まだ言ってなかったけど、今朝北にある島であの不思議な現象が起きたみたいなんだ。
Cool. Blazing Trails is not official. I'm pretty sure we're going to we're going to be going into Jinyon's story quest next. I have a sneaking suspicion. Okay, head to the island in the north. We should get our boat. Where is the boat? This way. Boat spawner. On the far south part of the island. Meatball! Let's go on an adventure. You ready? Unless this isn't Meatball. What is that? What are you? Just there, I guess. Alright. Going and going and going. Seafaring journey. Casa is singing some sea shanties for us while we're traveling. We've got a little ways to go. Ah, we're not too far actually. Only like 300, 3.5 meters. Not 3.5 meters. 350 meters, that's what I was trying to say. Hope it isn't poisonous as I touch it. We're getting darker. Saturation's going down. We stuck? We're beached. Dumbass me. Why did we ride the boat all the way over here when I literally could have just teleported? Good job, Q. Good job. Ah, that makes sense that it looks like that little drum thing is here. It makes sense now.
水浦の番が少し明るくなりましたが、まだ見えません。おい、みんな、これを見ろ。
Look at this.
これは鼓というべきか、それとも植物っていうべきか？
Why not both?
でできた楽器であるか？ふむ。
深淵、ここはもしかするとあなたに関する島ではありませんか？じゃあこれはあたいのために用意された楽器か？それなら早速打ってみようかな。
待たれよ。昨日は拙者が盆景
And we were transported to a domain.
皆が特殊空間に移動したでござろう。
そうかもな。でも心配いらないぜ。あたいは音楽
Drumbleweed.
常に準備万端だからな。
Drumbleweed, oh my goodness, Storm. I remember finding that drum before getting to this quest. I also found this drum earlier before getting to this quest. And I was like, huh, I can't touch it. We'll come back to it. Because I was trying to unlock the waypoints. Yeah, I started trying to unlock the waypoints and I was like, you know what, I just want to play the story. So I just went for the story and I'm like, we'll get there. I'll do the waypoints along the way. I also tried to set it on fire. See, Genshin has trained us when we see brambles like that, you set them on fire. Those brambles did not want to be set on fire though. It's fine.
場所が変わった。
なんだか荒れた場所のようですが、
Are you sure this is your Mirage? I don't know much about Jinyan's backstory, so this will be something new for me.
そうだと思うんだけど、変だな。なんでこんなに荒れてんだ？見ろ、あそこすごく明るいぞ。オイラたちを誘ってるみたいだ。
You good there, bunny? You good? You all right there? Don't have a heart attack over there.
ふむ、行ってみるとするか。
いやいやいや、どう見ても罠だろ。
Jinyan's backstory is the fact that she doesn't have one. Whoa.
それはそうですが、他に
Well,
道
now
も
she
ありま
does.
せんし。
Kind of.
それにもしこれが
They're like,
シーン
eh,
など
we
の
need
勉
to
強
we
な
need
ら
to tie this character into something because we don't see her enough. We need to do something with her. Just toss anything in there, you know. Anything will do. Kind of, we got crumbs. It's okay. Jinyan stands be like, give me the crumbs. It's rock and roll crunchy toy. I am so glad I'm not playing in English. I am so glad I'm not playing in English.
嬉しいぜ。こんなに早く値を認めてくれるなんてさ。確かに一理あるな。それじゃあ行ってみるか。
Don't fall off a floating platform or anything. Here. So many brambles here. Wants me to go this way. Also, no, I'm not okay. I'm suffering. We're gonna be moving. It's gonna be a challenge. Well, I'm sorry you're suffering. I wish you luck in your suffering. To hopefully not suffer any longer. Gosh damn it. Okay, can we go in a full circle now? Gosh damn it! I hate domains like this. I hate where you can't climb up anything. You hit the wall and you literally can't grip on anything and you just have to Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Claire, do you have pity on me? They had pity on me. Literally the first level of moving. Oh. Aria is in Spain, but the S is silent. Gambaru. I totally read that tutorial because I was irritated for sure. Oh, I see it bounces. I actually did it! Wow! Just a bouncy. Woo! Where are we now? Where are we now?
扉に鍵がかかった。
Why don't do the thing where you turn on to lift yourself and Kaza jump over it! Come on, Kaza.
シエン、なんで扉に鍵をかけたんだ？そう聞かれても。でも、あたいは家の前にある植木鉢の下とかに鍵を置くような人間だから、近くに鍵があるはずなんだけど。
Find the flower pot. Thankfully, I can just auto songs. The suffering isn't as bad. Auto is a blessing. Auto truly is a blessing. Whenever you're grinding.
じゃあ、どこかに植木鉢があるんだな。
Well, there's flower there. There's no pot, but there is a flower.
可能性がないとは言い切れねえな。
Ooh. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. 2 hops this time. Okay, we're going to the flower, huh? That flower, what is that flower? That happened to me too. What happened to you too? Why do we have a magic carpet? Step on adjacent melodic petals and light them up. Light them all up to awaken the melodic harp. An awakened melodic harp will give off a unique radiance. The sliding. It's a unique trait for this event. We all become sideways Michael Jackson. Where are we going? We're on Kira. This is a song I know. This is someone else says this. Bum bum bum. I literally was doing cosplay for some. Oh, it's the battle theme. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it's the battle theme. It's like the slime sound. Yep. Now it's a new song. One in. Which hit? Yep. Found a key! Shh, Paimon. Well, his life experiences are far richer than mine! Where am I going? I can't get up there. I guess we don't go up there. Unless I hit the... I hit it. It wants me to go open the door using the key. Go this way. Maybe I just didn't hit the animal right. Sometimes I'll hit these weird and they don't send me up as far as I need to go. No! We're just sitting here. Well. Oh, we probably need to make it bounce off there. I see. I see. Yep, there we go. Unlock the door. Use the key. Get in there. Door of Resurrection. Okay, where are we? Approach the giant flower. We've got many a flower. There's so many doors and flowers here. You know, we've seen other flora that's much bigger than this. We've literally talked to a sentient mushroom in the bottom of the chasm, Paimon. Why are you surprised about this? We literally fight flowers for, like, for ascension that are much bigger than this. Oh. So is the boat. How is this any different? We literally talked to a talking mushroom in the beginning at the bottom of the chasm. Hiru, I used my BP! Give me your jewel already! Miet, Tatsumi. Tatsumi and Kato. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad. Kato, yeah. Tatsumi and Kato. I need gems for them really bad. And despite having them in my team, I don't get them. But for whatever reason, I keep getting fucking HE! I'm tired of getting HE ones, but I need to keep it in my team because I don't have enough good cards to take him out of my team yet. I want to score well. I just need one for his 3D MV. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Do you have HE says I do not. He is literally on like the outskirts. He is not set on any solo bit. I purposely put Kato. I keep switching Kato and Tatsumi a solo because I saw the tip where it's like, oh, put him a solo, you'll have a higher chance. That's a bullshit lie. That is a lie, at least for my RNG. I can't seem to ever get their gems. It frustrates me. Okay, because the solo is supposed to have a higher drop. Yeah, I know. I've been switching them out, but they are not giving me the gems. I keep getting HE gems. I'm like, what the fuck, man? This is I don't believe it. I keep either what's the word? I keep losing the RNG or it's not working for me. The only drop rate I have with solo is it's higher for the rest of the team. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not dug deep enough to know like all the ins and outs of the different stuff on cards. I'm just playing. I just got really lucky and got the pretty Tatsumi card like on the last day, and I'm like, wow, I want to build up Tatsumi. I get every other gem, not the one. Oh yeah. Mood. What a mood. I've been struggling to get the light blue thread in work because I literally have like hundreds of every other colored thread, but to make the suit ones I need 60 light blue thread per suit, and that is the one thing that I'm hurting on and doesn't seem to want to come home as much as all the others. Like, please, I just want light blue thread. If you could just give me light blue thread for quite a while, I would be very happy. It's a Hall in Music. I'm Yeli's Gatekeeper. Tell me, my friends, are you here to pursue the ultimate expression music? Sure we are. I'm too tired to think right now. Okay, go for it. The one time I get a Hiyori gem is when I don't have my soul. Right?
付き合いやすい人というのはどこに行っても友達がたくさんいますよ。ここまでたどり着けたのだからより深い殿堂に入りたいだろう。しかし殿堂に入るためには私の歌声が必須。
You do look a little dry. You want some water?
今は少し声が枯れてしまって。
I know we're in a drought right now and we're like in an extreme wildfire hazard. Man, I drive to work. I took off for the convention. I didn't go to work for almost a week. You know, between the days I normally get off and then going over the convention and then taking a day off to like recoup and come back to work. I swear, the amount of like grass on the side of the highway that is burnt to a crisp has increased exponentially in the like 7 days that I was gone. I'm like, oh my gosh. And it wasn't just like big, like there was big patches, but there were like multiple patches. There was one that was kind of ironic because I'm not sure what it's like in the rest of the United States or even the world, but here in Texas on along major highways we sometimes have big, just like a, what's the word, like pixelated signs that are usually like orange lettering, that's like pixelated lettering that will like you know, put up clear alerts and amber alerts and stuff like that. And like if there's, you know, hazard, if it's like an ozone day where it's like a level orange pollution warning, stuff like that, it'll just be like stay inside, drive safe, stuff like that. The irony is that there's one that is out there that says extreme like wildfire warning, and literally all the grass, I would say all the grass and maybe a 50-foot diameter, no, maybe like a 50-foot radius. A 50-foot radius is burnt to a crisp on the side of the highway. Can the USA stop catching on fire because I'm sick of having my air quality tank? Well, I'm sorry that we're in a severe drought right now and everything's just really dry. And no matter what, things are just lighting on fire, regardless if there's a, like, cigarette butt being tossed into the grass. Okay, let's water the flower. Do you need some cold medicine? I'm pretty sure she's just thirsty. Glacial spring water. Look a little wilting. Oops. Yes. Sleepy bird. We're on a fetch mission again.
澄んだ水で育った植物は困難を乗り越え山を登る。泉は緑豊かな山の上だ。
山に登るのか。
We do hiking? Can't you just drink salt water?
泉の湧き水と海水は全然違うでしょう。
ただ、泉をその目に映すには私の力が必要かもしれない。
Are we seeing through your eyes or are we seeing through like your root system?
そなたに私の世界を見せてやれるようにしよう。
With the house fires nearby and the fires from Cali, I'm dying. Well, I'm sorry. Everything's just on fire. It just be that way. Like Texas is so dry right now. I could only imagine what like farther out and like the more desert-like states are. I haven't been keeping up with it, to be honest. I just know there is fire. Why are you just wiggling, Paimon? The US is just one big thirsty bitch, for sure. Don't know what she's thirsting after, but she's thirsty. She just wants some water. You know, she's not even being a hoe. She just wants some water. Can I get a glass of water? Please. Oh man, I really am regretting starting your quest here. We're gonna get to a part where I can just like pause. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'm ready to go to sleep.
待ってください。どうして地下なのに光があるんですか？これは
A musical water vein.
水脈？あの花によると、水脈は植物に関係があって、植物は山の泉と関係してる。だからきっと水脈に沿って進めば問題ないさ。
Follow the magical water vein. Oh, lead us through. Why are we taking like the most convoluted path? Not even staying in one spot. What are we doing? Leave your progress will start from where you left. I did that the other day and I had to start from the beginning of the quest line again. But since you're outside the domain, you should be fine. Yeah, I did that the other day and I literally just started over from like the last like cutscene. And I'm like, oh, bro. They're the water veins that flow through the mountains. Sure. More flowers. Yay. At least these are fairly easy. Up we go. Open we go. This like water vein is so jank looking. I found a note here. What did you find, Kazuha? What did you find? Oh my goodness. A seemingly waterproof note. Time to read. My goodness. This series of islands is the most unique area of it I have encountered on this trip. It seems ostensibly ordinary, but the various mountains here have been hollowed out such that changes in their internal water levels will cause them to resound. Ah yes, the water levels. I knew there was a reason why things weren't looking how they were before. At the same time, the waters that crisscross the mountains are linked. At high tide, the mountains will play a preset tune together as they resonate as one. I have never encountered the use of mountains, yet alone an entire island chain, as a musical instrument of titanic proportions. The designer of the setup must have had great ingenuity, but also a pair of immensely skilled hands. I stayed here for a while longer to closely observe and record the geography and design of these mountains, while listening to the music that they make at various times of the day. The great creativity of their creator is blending nature and artistry together so perfectly leaves me, frankly, in awe. Good design should never be lost, and so I have left these notes for any who should come by after me. If you too have come to this place, rest a while on the mountain tops and let the tides make music for you. It is no easy undertaking to make nature itself lie beside you and sing to you. Indeed, it is an epoch? I'm not sure. It is an epoch-making deed. I hope that you too will get to enjoy this sight. P.S. Albedo! This sheet of paper has been alchemically treated to be water and fireproof. Do not worry about the veracity of these notes. Just enjoy the music and the scenery. Albedo. I am suddenly glad that Final Fantasy 14 doesn't have seemingly waterproof notes. Trust me, we've had longer notes. But this feels very, like, the verboseness of this particular note feels very apt for Albedo. But this is cool, because this is what he wrote during, like, the first event, because he was up on the mountains and stuff, and just be like, So, very cool that he left this for us. Yeah, he wrote this during the first event. One of our friends that we know. I don't think any of them would know. Oh, Fisher and Monica perhaps met him before. Oh yeah, we met Albedo. Kazuha knows Albedo because he was in the Iridori festival. We know Albedo. Though I don't know if they know him as Albedo there. Because didn't he go by his pen name while he was at the Iridori festival? What was his pen name again? I forgot what his pen name was. He's saying this whole island's been turned into an instrument. Amazing. I haven't done the festival. It was cute. I quite liked it. Plus the arts from like the arts that Albedo did were really cute. I quite liked it. I have that little Kazuha that I've been using as my profile pic, like on Discord for the longest time, was the Kazuha. Okay, it was part of, I guess, the cutscene that leads up to what Albedo painted Kazuha as at the Iridori festival. I found it too cute. It was too precious, and I was like, "This is my Kazuha." It was very cute. You missed Comic Cat, Bunny. You missed Inazuma's first Comic Cat as run by Yaimiko. The instruments. Oh, I might come to a pause here. Because I'm... Let me just sit here. Okay, yeah, that leads out. I might just sit here. Oh man, I did wander in here before and I was like, curious. Alchemic stuff. And then totally blew it off. There's a reason for this. Okay, let's see. Oh, there are blazing trails. That stuff still. Oh, there's still so much left. Which is great. But at the same time, there's still so much left. I didn't mean to press that. I want this to go away. Please. Thank you. Stuff to collect. I'll clear this stuff before I leave. Brain. Have we gotten that all out of the way? Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Yes, I think I will stop it here tonight. Because it is after 2 now, and I kind of just want to curl in bed and get all comfy. Like, I'm wearing one of the new shirts I got at the convention. And it's very comfy. And I'm surprised. This is like only 5% spandex, but it like stretches and it's so comfy. And I was like, oh, this will be comfy enough for me. But now I'm like, I just want to curl under the covers and go finish looking on Etsy for like boot sub badges and stuff. So I can get it all set up, because I said I would try to get set up by tomorrow, which hopefully I'll try to get set up by tomorrow. We'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna end it here for night. Pick this up tomorrow night. Normal time tomorrow. No weird times. I just decided to do this impromptu because I'm like, I'm done with cake and dinner. I want to do something else. And I'm like, you know what? I want to play Genshin, so we're going to play Genshin together. Just because I started the storyline. It felt weird to have it like, if I play a little bit and it's like, oh, well, while I was gone, I played storyline. Now let's catch up. Brain, let's work. Let's work, brain! So tomorrow night will be normal time. It'll be 8:30 p.m. Central. We'll be doing Genshin. I'm choking on my spit. Good job, me. Let me just finish it and get off. Normal time tomorrow. Normal stuff tomorrow. I'll try to start, like, rolling out stuff for, like, all the affiliate stuff. I'll do my best. I'm slowly working on it. But yeah, I guess that's kind of it. That's kind of it for me. I don't know what else to say here, but thank you all for watching. Thank you for coming to chat tonight. And I guess I will see y'all tomorrow. Okay, maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully I see y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna go sleep now because brain is starting to shut off now and we know good now. So, good night, guys.